P2 trying to do the middle of the tracks, track. Creeping along.
On the left side. Clear. That's what I'm talking about. Get after it. Smooth, my man. Take care of your stuff. Left side. Clear. Left side. You're clear.
As if that's a slowdown.
Car just pitted behind you. Right side.
It's nice.
Clear him, clear. They're pitting in front of you.
It's actually a width and a half tight. E9 ahead of me. Is that 1 lap or 2 laps?
E9 is 1 lap ahead. So you'll be unlapping yourself here.
Did we ever end up having a safety car?
No. Not that I know of.
safety car was there for then.
Oh, fuck that. Right side. Clear.
Hey, Si, can you check how many laps I've done?
You in particular?
Yeah. I need to box this lap, but I've nearly got a full lap of fuel left. I don't know if I've just saved too much, or...
You started on 223, so that was your out lap. So 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is your 13th lap.
And is that normal? Can you check? I just trying to figure out, like, is that a normal stint length for us?
Nils did 14 earlier.
Okay. But only once or twice, or was that there literally every lap? Oh, every stint?
It's hard to tell because a lot of these laps are discontinuities, so I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
in lap or not.
Yeah, true.
Check Christian.
Okay, everything's set up. Damn, I am absolutely using it.
That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Left side. You're clear.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to flash you for the record.
I guess because those guys are...
on your left. Clear.
Sorry, Hodge, I made a mistake.
Left side. Clear.
Is there anyone running 27s right now?
No. Looking at the top two. They're in the 20s.
Like low 20s like me or high?
Mid to high.
So fast on track.
I believe so.
On your right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
In the time.
This would have been 27 without the traffic. This is the...
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Oh my god. I couldn't stop the car enough to go left.
What'd you do?
Hey, baby, get that rhythm.
Car spun in front of me.
Yourself best
There
you
was
can.
like 80% of a car width of gap for me to go through. So I went through it.
I feel like the moment I click off, like, some shenanigans is happening no matter what.
All of my shenanigans this race, though, have been a result, almost all of them at least, have been a result of a car spinning in front of me. Almost all of them. I've had, like, 5 unfortunate spins in front of me where I had, like, nowhere to go. up. I was 2 tenths up on my 27.5 when it happened too.
Oh, the sky. Oh, he's going into the wall. Look at what happened to P11 just then in your class. With the Porsche. Go back to the Mosen chicane. The first one.
One second. Singer?
Just look at the Mosen, the first Mosen chicane just this lap. Look at what happened in front of me.
I can't.
On your
My
right.
replay doesn't go back that far.
Clear.
Not. Sorry, your car is invisible for me.
Yeah, it is invisible. Yeah, when they're unloaded, right. Fair enough. It was, yeah, scary. Let's just say he went super late on the brakes around the outside. I was kind of lifting. And then he dived down into the chicane.
Tires are charged.
Left side. And clear. Left side. Clear if you need it. On your right. You're clear.
Oh! What the fuck was
Left
that?
side.
Dead or alive?
Clear.
I just got fucking absolutely sideswiped by a GTP. Number 13th place. Ah, fuck's sake. I just, like, coming out of, like, onto Mosan, he just, like, drove into me. He just came over. I don't know what I could have done. Well, actually, I couldn't have done anything.
Marks the slot for me.
go, fellas. Pit road speed. 10 away. 5 away. Add sure mark. Now, come on, turn in, turn in. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to
Is there
leave on
any
me.
rain
You're
on the
leaving
radar
me.
side?
Negative. 0% until 3 hours more.
Yeah, so the whole forecast is currently clear. Cool.
Yes.
Sick. It's good for me. That's what I like to hear. So I definitely do not want to be driving in the rain on this track, especially now with the rubber down where it is. Just yeah, I'll have to drive on the racing line, and the racing line's going to be like literally like ice skating.
They're pinned in front of you. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. Still there. Clear, clear.
It's weird this time, the tires feel okay.
Wiggle for the Tuka!
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear. On the left side. Clear by half. Left side. Clear. On your right, still there. Clear.
Come on.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Track's getting wet.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I passed him and I pitted like 8 seconds ahead. I'd imagine he's like entering. So,
We just got onto the straight towards Indianapolis. So he's right where you think he is.
Sorry for the scare there, 220. I wanted to make sure I didn't get into the back of ya.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
that was difficult to predict.
Slowing in front of you guys. Right side. All clear.
Left front is starting to go off.
Car just pitted behind you. Leader pit road. Car's pitted behind us. road now.
Morning, race car fans.
Hey,
Morning.
welcome back.
Where the hell's the GT3?
Still reading.
Oh,
Yeah. We're out by 2 laps.
oh, same chat. It's 57.
Don't worry, that's exactly what I thought when I woke up and I saw the car still going around, and I was like, why is no one in voice chat? Yeah, Christian, or someone, I don't know, I'm assuming maybe Alex or Christian moved chat just to have someone there to help him if he needed it.
Yeah, Christian just jumped over because he was quiet.
Yeah, no, that is fair enough. It's good to have someone there, even if it's just background noise.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened there, Alex?
That stupid lockup thing. Like, I was perfectly fine to stop the car. I didn't spike in brake pressure. I might have been like 5 bar high, and as soon as I felt it, I released, but the car doesn't stop.
On your right.
It's a weird characteristic.
Clear him.
Just Ferrari things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally it.
You missed James's first couple of stints. I had 3 hours of complaining non-stop about the car.
Yeah, I don't know what Alex did for this. Well, I know what Alex did for the last bit of set, but to set this car up initially, it was really good, and then we did a bit of a sneaky. So I don't know if you guys did it, but we definitely did. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we reset the ride heights back to normal. Can't remember.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm
We're trying to
having
stay
so
online
much
as
fun
best we can,
dealing with other cars in this race. Yay.
Yeah, so that's why you gotta be careful. That LFP2 did not leave enough room, and that GT3
Another
was
car,
like,
rejoining ahead, be careful.
Left side.
left,
Clear.
left.
I saw it. Don't worry.
But our race setup is based on the food concept.
You know, I trust you, but sometimes I won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On your left. You're clear.
Bullshit.
It's okay. We're just gonna pass and sit out of here and go on to win this race.
3 more cuts, we'll probably get a drive through.
Is it 110?
120.
120. Okay.
Yeah, it's I'm very certain. Yeah, it's definitely 120.
I wonder how many incidents I have. A lot of them are from car contact. I probably have like 12 to 16 just from car contact.
You have 34.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, about half of those are car contact. Shit.
P7's repairing.
Like actual repair or fast repair?
keeping an eye on it now. I think they used 2 fast repairs while I was in earlier. They've had a big impact.
Did they tow or ride it?
They're missing their front end and their back end. Taken up by GT Portuguese. Yeah, big impact. Every golden car.
Go fast repair?
They towed.
Fast repair instantly.
Yeah.
Untowed. Unless they're still
Yeah.
towing.
They are still towing as well. Keep it on. Oh yeah, these are fast repair. It's back together. That must be their last one. They're leaving the pits.
Here, I'm gonna go right. I'm going right. Stay with me.
Left side. Your quarter clear.
Thank you for the comms there. I had no idea you were there.
It was just awkward timing with the right game.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you comment to me, I'll move out of your way. We've got plenty of space, so you guys are the ones on the charge.
You're the ones leading, so just say no.
No, I don't care. We're so far out in front, it doesn't matter.
Clear, clear, clear.
Fair enough.
I'm more than happy just to take it easy. I need to get the car back to Neil's for his single and then a double. So
What lap is P7 on now? We're on 279.
What's up? Two. Yeah, 3 laps.
Si, could you double check P2's lap times? There were a new driver in the car.
George T. Tyler, 359, 359, 357, 5.
Right side.
His first stint was only 58, 56.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
And what is mine compared to his? I know I've got quite a few discontinuities. Ooh, but
You're doing 56.
you can see it.
Yeah, you're matching him, if not better.
Copy.
So he seems to be behind schedule again.
Yeah.
No,
Remember the repairs and stuff before kind of fucked us.
no. So you're on your last stint now, Alex?
Yes.
Okay, the Robertson for 2, the Lyman for 2.
Yeah, Robert, when he got back in, right out of Dunlop, outlap, and it was 6.5 minutes of repairs. So he limped it back. So that pushed us back by whatever 12 minutes, I guess, right?
That makes sense.
Thank you, David. Oh, I'm in team. God damn it. Back. I feel like a dickhead now. I've been talking to myself.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's alright.
How's McLaren to drive, by the way?
Ferrari?
The McLaren. Talk to
Oh, this fucking awesome. Like, genuinely. We did do a bit of a trick though, Si.
Yeah?
So we set the ride heights to min on wet tires, so that when you put dry tires on, the car drops massively. So
Yeah.
we're
you
way below
cheating
minimum
bastard.
ride heights.
You're
Yeah, it's way
cheating
faster.
bastard.
Left side.
So
Still
the
there.
race started on wets.
Clear.
That's why you were
Yeah,
able to do that. Right?
yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Lucky
you reset the
post-race
ride heights to
inspection.
minimum, and then obviously just go change tires. So to practice this setup, you have to start on rain tires, then go into pits on dry conditions. It's a bit of a meme. Yeah, honest to God, we're 5 to 6 Ks up quicker than any of the other GT3s in straight line
Interesting.
without draft. Kind of mental. I'm also very happy that I'm not driving the LMP2 with the old damage model, that if you went through the Ford chicanes and hit that chicane, it would just like destroy the underfloor and you were done for the rest of the race.
This is on the old damage model?
Yeah, the old damage model, if you hit the Ford chicane, the sharp bit, and you bounce the floor...
Oh, you mean not
across-
now?
Yeah, no, the old damage model.
Yeah. Okay.
Old.
I thought you said it was
Like,
still on the old damage model. And I was like,
No,
wait a minute.
I'm just saying, thank God that isn't really a thing anymore. And you
Yeah.
can mostly fix the car completely now. Because, like, Majors 24, we were in a really good spot, and then I whacked the floor there, and then we were done.
I think I vaguely remember that.
I think you were in the car with me. So it was you, me, David, and someone else.
It was Dallas. I
And
think.
someone else. Dallas as well, I think. Yeah, I think we were a 4-man. Yeah, and I just whacked the floor like 3 times on the 4 chicanes because I just could not get my line right, and it just stuck with us. We're doing well, and I think then we got murdered like at the second chicane from memory.
I think we all damaged the car at some point. I remember I ran out of fuel.
Yeah. Oh Jesus!
It's funny because the next year after that,
Clear.
I also ran out of fuel, but this time it was me chasing them times.
Hey, you gotta get that PB, baby.
Yes, the purple sectors. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Oh shit, I have to pit. I forgot to pit.
Whoopsie.
Anybody could make that mistake, right?
Exactly.
It happens. When we did it the base in the RAT, let's go around the track on the electric.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. But you didn't make it though, if I remember right.
No, they did. They took it very, very carefully. Lots of coasting.
That's so sick that you can still make it on the electric motor though.
Yeah, it was good. Hey, Robert.
We got,
I feel like I've had 4 hours.
Oh my god.
I said I feel like I've had 4 hours sleep.
What happened?
The fucking Olympus P2 esports car literally just stopped in the middle of the 4 chicanes.
Oh.
Like, it was just so slow, and I was flying through
Right
there.
side.
And he overtook me
Clear hand.
like after the Porsche curves, and I was like, oh, he'll be in front of me enough. And then he was just literally stopped on the exit of the 4 chicanes. And I was like, I'm gonna kill someone. Oh, I
Clear
killed
at
myself.
26.94.
Yeah, the S's are terrifying right now. I don't know if the temps are getting warmer or something, but that was a bit loosey-goosey.
Not bad.
Track's still quite cold.
wow, this throttle button thing is right. Holy shit. It's the first time I'm using it.
I can't believe people actually do.
Oh, I woke up and my right knee, which is obviously my throttle leg, is just so sore. I don't know what I did, but I did
Gotta work
something
on your
at work,
rig
I think.
ergonomics, man.
No, I think it was work. I think it was just straight up work. I think I stuffed my leg at work this week. I just didn't know it until I started doing some racing, and then I realized, oh, this is not very comfortable. Actually, I do have an e-brace. I might grab it after this quad.
Yeah, none of that is a good thing.
Yeah. Still don't know how. Oh no, I was gonna say, Alex, I don't know how I did that. What was it? What year? It was 2 years ago when we did the Daytona 24, and you were on your the stint schedule changed because of split 4. And I got home and I was assuming I could have like a 4-hour nap, and then I checked Discord and it was like,
Still there.
we need you in the car now.
Still there.
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, fuck.
And clear.
I was in the car for like a quad or a 5 stint? I can't even remember. Something ridiculous. I just remember my wrists were absolutely cooked. Like I was struggling. But yeah, I should have said at the start. I'm enjoying driving it a lot. It's a little loose with the setup, even though it's using a lot more diffuser because it's so low to the ground. It's still quite loose. But it's very quick, obviously. It was not that quick in the rain though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, what? 99, what happened there? If it's a slowdown, I get it. I've had many of those, but don't do that.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Ooh, yeah, just stopped up at the exit corner.
Left side. Clear. Left side. You're clear him. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Close to it, the line.
Like that.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
So see the rain, predicted rain keeps getting pushed out further and further.
That's no fun.
Now out to 10 AM it was showing. Last time I looked it was about 9:15, the first chance of rain.
Yeah, you're not really seeing anything now to about 10 I reckon.
The way it keeps getting pushed out, it might be half past 1:45 maybe before we even see it. Oh well, not my driving problem anyway. I think it's yours.
Yeah, might well be. How's the McLaren in the wet earth?
Shit compared to the Porsche that was out front, but I think that's also because the Porsche was running a very aggressive wet setup.
I know the NSX is almost as good as the Porsche. Has better straight line speed.
Yeah.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I think me and Brandon were on the country side when doing Spa in the NSX, regardless of what the conditions are.
That was the OP car with the Majors Bathurst 12 hour. Or 2 hour, I should say. Imagine it'd be similar at Spa to Bathurst.
Yeah, we drove it Bathurst too, 12 hours. 12-hour monsoon.
Yeah, it was good in the rain apart from when it turned to a literal fucking washout. And then everyone's car was shit in the rain.
Yeah, that race would have been red flagged if it was real.
Yeah, 100%. Man, the top of Skyline in our session was almost a full puddle.
I mean, to be fair, I've been to Bathurst when it's been like that. And the racing didn't stop.
Yeah, it would stop now though, guarantee you.
This was 2017.
Yeah, no, they're a lot tighter on it now. They're a lot tighter.
It's only...
Especially GT3 cars.
It's only...
What kind of what was it?
Alright, someone go first.
I was just saying, with the GT3s are different because they're not as good in the wet, but supercars at Taupo, there were rivers literally running across the track last year and they still kept racing.
Yeah.
It's just AGP, they were just too scared to damage the cars.
Left side.
Which is fair enough because they're struggling to get entries for the 12-hour now.
Yeah.
Right side.
Pretty clear, considering there's no Bentleys. I know I don't even know if the Bentleys are running as a factory team anymore.
Nope. No, so a lot of the fat that used to give a good grid as just the factory teams no longer exist.
Yeah. Well, everyone's going to hypercar. That's where all the factory entries are going.
Exactly. Well, it's basically GT.
I can't believe we're finally, like, we're getting a Group B era, like, level of competition in terms of, like, different cars and stuff. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Never in my life did I think we would have this kind of level of manufacturer entries in a series ever again.
Guess you make it so that you don't have to spin through the roof. That you always be BOP back to the pack.
Yeah.
Means manufacturers can justify it because they've still got a chance.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Peugeot just never having a chance. Sad French noises.
I mean, last time they ran, they had the fastest car most of the time and still couldn't win.
Robert, you're good to go, right?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Just double check the sub setup.
Sweet, will do. Just doing a double check. All my controls are configured. Yep, all configured, ready to go. Strangely, it's showing MGUK mode on my screen as qualifying. I thought you
Yeah,
could.
that's a bug.
Yeah, imbalanced.
Surprised I whacked the wall along the Porsche curves and I've got no damage.
I had a sizable shunt into Indianapolis and got no damage.
Bloody Christian had a big slide and whacked the wall and he had no damage somehow. I was like, what's going on here?
I think that was a net code situation where he didn't touch the wall on his screen, but it touched the wall on everyone else's.
Yeah, maybe.
Box.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, that was good. That felt like an almost perfect triple.
What's pit road speed? We are 10 away.
Well, if it wasn't, you can go back out and do another one to get it right.
5.
Get back out there, son.
Yeah, do triples until you get it perfect.
Okay, out.
Good job, Alex. Well done.
Good work.
Thank you. Yeah, pleased with the lap time consistency too. Lots of 28s. Yeah, that last one I think I had like 5 28s per run of the triple, so like almost 15. Yeah, 12 of my
Come on, you go hard, 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 hard,
26
hard.
left were 328s. So.
Nice. You got a car coming. Got the prototypes coming. P8 and P9. So P8 and P5.
Caution this first half of the lap, especially out of here.
Yeah, I learnt the hard way in my last stint. That's why we had 6 minutes for repairs.
Like right here, it's tough too. Yeah, down here, Carl's a snapback. If you're on throttle.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Shit, I'm gonna put the Maro before the Porsche curves and kill myself. God damn it.
One on the right side.
That thing's still going around. I thought we killed it.
No.
Still there, right next to you. Clear him, clear.
They were in the middle of the GT3 pack when I went to sleep. They're now at like the very back, so I'd say they've had some repairs.
Our schedule seems to be completely fucked.
Keeps getting pushed out and pushed out.
I have to go down the inside of the Camaro.
Are you looking at the proposed one or the normal one?
The normal one.
Proposed one is what we're running with at the moment.
It's alright, James changed it last night to match.
Where was he going?
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
He almost turned it on.
Yeah, I noticed he was still there as I frickin' went through the corner.
Right side. You're clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear if you need it.
Nearly just got murdered by the fellow Aussies. It was awesome.
Stuff.
So sim time, it is 7:15 a.m.
Your fast guys are running
Rain
26,
isn't expected until 10
0,
a.m. And the forecast has been moving that back further and further. It was 9:15 when I checked about an hour ago. Now it's 10 o'clock. So
front of you, front of you, front of you, front
make
of
of that what you will. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
appears to be all sorts of fucking broken.
Link it to me. I'll see what's wrong.
It's pinned in both car chats.
What's broken?
One second. Nothing I do seems to update the driver times.
Right side, still there. Clear.
You mean these driver times? Like the local times, you mean?
Yeah. I've reset all the time on the other side.
They go off time remaining. So if you edit this GMT column, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
So you have to edit this time remaining chart to make a change.
Right. Number 6. This one's set there.
That changed it, I think, right?
Yeah. That changed nothing.
That didn't
Oh,
change
did,
anything?
did.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go into the formula to see that.
It's still not right though, because there's no way I'm getting in the car in half an hour. But Rob's still got the Austin to go.
Yeah, it'll be about an hour to go.
Did you do the conversion right? Because I'm seeing 6 hours, 17 minutes left in the race.
Yeah, it was 6:27 when we came out of the pits.
Left side. Clear.
This is your first turn, right, Robert?
Correct. I'm on lap 3 of it.
Is your GMT offset set correctly? You're +1. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The race started at 12 GMT?
Just about, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, for you guys, you started lapping earlier than we did. Because we were way back. It took us forever to get started.
Okay, that makes sense. Because 6:27 left. If the race ends at 12, that means it has to be 5:33. That conversion makes sense. And then +1
Left
hour
side.
to that.
Clear.
The stint's only 42 minutes, David, so
I wonder if
I'm
this...
seeing that you're getting in the car at 7:15.
Which is 25 minutes from now.
Have you put in your daylight savings offset? You guys,
Yep.
Are you guys in daylight savings? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what's stuffing it up.
Well, the offset is the offset.
Yeah.
You're plus from UTC though, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. So
How many laps has it got us doing each stint?
12.
yeah, 12.
Oh yeah, that's accurate. Because I was wondering if that was it. Because 11, if I'm running flat out, it's 11.
Yeah, seems about right.
So you said he got in the car at 6:27, and this is his third
Oh.
lap, so that makes sense. Not at
Yeah,
6:27, with 6:27 to go.
Yeah. If I'm getting with 5 hours remaining, really, it should be about 8:15. like it's missing an hour somewhere.
Yeah, is there an offset somewhere or?
My bad there, Craig.
I'm checking. We are checking. Okay, so the difference between GMT time and sim time
On your
is
left,
correct.
you're clear.
Because the race started at 3 p.m. in the sim, right?
I hope
Left
so.
side, clear.
Son?
Sim now is 7:20.
7:20.
Yeah, so it's about
Literally just having my first set of sunstrike.
Yeah, you're gonna be blind in a couple corners in a minute.
so that makes it wrong. 6, I don't know.
One on the right
7,
side.
10, 1 o'clock.
Clear by half.
The sim time is off by an hour.
Yeah.
Is the calculation going from 23:52 to 0:34? Then these time conversions are a pain in the absolute dick. It's sheets. By the way. So that's probably what's causing it. I just don't know what the issue is.
Yeah. So the race isn't start at 3 o'clock, is it? It's 20% now. There's 6 and 10 to go. So it's half 1.
Slow up, slow up, slow up.
7
I
plus
need to write this down.
3
I can't
is
do the math.
10. Yeah, half 1. Race starts half 1.
Well, yeah. Let's round it to 6 hours remaining. With 6 hours remaining, it will be about 7:30. Right?
Yep.
So yeah, you're right. It's 1:30 when the race gets started.
Hey boys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Fair enough, good effort.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
thanks.
Good
Good luck.
stints.
Yeah, what did I play?
Check out the, I'll keep the stream up, so whenever I wake up, I can advance over.
Cool.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, catch you later.
Oh,
So
yep,
we
there's an
start-
error. Oh, David, if you look at the stint 2 driver
Couple
time,
up, sitting in
it's the
front of you.
same
Oh
as
yeah. Yeah, I see. I knew Brandon something.
Wait, so why is
Send it
that?
to him right now. What the fuck is this?
The formula is correct. Let me see if the GT3 has the same sheet.
It may very well.
No, the GT3 is fine, so something's wrong with the GT3 sheet. What have you done to my beautiful sheet?
On the left side. Clear
My
him.
sheet!
Oh, why is the delta time empty here? Oh, that's what's doing it. There's no delta time. Voila. Fixed.
Ding!
That's it.
Why was it? Okay, I'm just gonna like set edit permissions on half these cells now.
Yeah. Very good idea.
The problem is if I set edit permissions and I forget the password, like I'm fucked, aren't I? And also, I think edit permissions goes to the person who makes the sheet. So if you duplicate it, you have permission.
The leader's on pit
So that
road
would
now.
work.
Yeah.
Shit, am I catching the Mustang? Catching the Mustang.
Yeah,
You
Charlie.
clear on that?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I gained a second on a straightaway.
On the left side. You're clear.
guesses, Robert?
I can see the smoke. Cheers. Man, it's getting hard to see in those S's.
Yeah, I bet.
It's so
Up,
fucking
one off
bright.
port, one off port.
Even last lap it was just ridiculous.
Oh,
Going to be 2 Tech Rouges. He's towed.
what class was that?
Going to be 2.
I saw a prototype for. Oh, is that for position?
Same car that was found in guesses. It was fucked. Oh, an LMP2 just killed the supercar.
I think they'll be alright still to get the win.
What the fuck? Where's my brake marker? It's all gone! What the fuck?
Hey, at least you can
What?
at least you can kind of see. I lost the front bumper at front clip at Dunlop S's. Had to drive the whole lap of pitch black with no headlights.
Oh, jeez.
Good times, good times.
It was so funny. The supercar team was like, "Does the supercar have headlights?" Because their headlights were blanked. And I was sitting there and like, I was racking my mind. I was like, "Do they actually have headlights in this game?" I'm like, because they never race at night. So I was like, maybe they haven't modeled the headlights, but they have. We do no races at night in this game in the supercar, so no officials anyway, from my knowledge. So
And Supercar only does one night race, as far as I know.
And it's not a
yeah,
true night race.
Sydney Motorsport.
And it's like that's more like a NASCAR style night race.
Yeah. It's so bright.
See, I preferred it the first year. We went to the first year and it was dark enough in places that it actually looked cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about Bathurst is that it is just pitch black.
On your left. Clear, clear.
Is the track getting warmer? Because my times are completely dropped off. I don't think I'm driving that much shitter.
No change in temp yet.
This should be the
It's
best.
definitely,
This should be literally the best grip period of the race.
it's the nut that holds the wheel.
It's the organic matter behind it. This is for me. I'm finding I've got the most grip I've had all race.
I think the McLaren was working really freaking well at night. Like it's easily the quickest car. This car is easily the quickest car out of all the GT3s currently, but it definitely was working very well at night for me. Damn it. Whew.
Nice and smooth. We're going to be picking here in about 5.
Keep turning in way too early for Tete Rouge because of the sun. Just keep losing sight of that apex.
Might be your graphic settings as well. It's not that bad for me yet, but there's a couple of brake markers I'm missing, but other than that, it's not that bright for me. You might have HDR on.
Yeah.
HDR makes the game super bright.
It also eats your frame rate alive.
I didn't think I did have it, but I didn't think I did have it turned on, but maybe it is.
I think one of the last updates didn't turn it on, okay.
That might be it.
On your right, in and out. You're clear.
Thank you.
Right side. All clear.
PlayStation chicane. I've never heard that before.
The Daytona chicane.
I have no idea what chicane is that. Is that the first Mulsanne or?
First.
Yeah, okay. So that was the guys that went off in front of me then. Come on, man. For fuck's sake. Oh, Niels is here.
Leader is running 28.119. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Don't know what games those boys were playing.
Left side.
Just hit each other.
Clear.
In fairness, that Aki was making some stupid moves in the night.
One on the right side. You're clear. Keep your eyes open.
Damage car.
Supercars limping.
Yep. Just
What the
crashed.
fuck, man?
Oh, they got helped by another car.
Didn't that happen just before?
Yeah. It's time a Mustang turned them around.
I must admit, I thought the McLaren sounded like shit when I first drove it, but I really like it now.
That's just a Stockholm slogan.
It's just not the Mustang levels of cool.
I wish the Lambo was better on the BOP. I love the sound of that thing.
Yeah, Audi and Lambo sound great. I love this. Oh, fuck.
Oh, not saved.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know which way that car was spinning. Because they were just like jumping on and off the brakes. So the car was sliding and then gripping, then sliding. I was like, I don't know if this car is going to snap left and just take me out, or...
Careful, Robert.
Right side. Clear.
Clear.
Have you got fast repairs left there?
One on
Yeah,
the
we've
right
got all
side.
three.
Clear. Good job.
Noobs.
Can we borrow one?
Look, we're not... You know what? We're not trying hard enough, aren't we?
Basically.
We haven't used all three. We're not trying hard
Left
enough.
side. Still there at your door. You're clear.
I don't like the fact that crew chief is no longer telling me when faster cars are coming up behind me. I'm literally having GTP jump scares.
It's just what you need.
Yep. afternoon, morning, whatever time it may be.
How's it going?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, but well, so you've just woken up, or you've just
One on
gotten
the
back
right
or something?
side.
I assume?
Clear.
Yeah, okay. So Christian got out of the car a stint early. So this is my third stint now, but I'm more than happy to do a quad here. I feel perfectly fine.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit.
Pace isn't like as quick as you, Christian, or Alex, but I'm still like 2-3 seconds quicker than anyone else on track. Most laps.
And get right back in that rhythm.
Actually, Sai, can you see where the Wiscon's racing car is on track? Or it's
Who?
you've not got visual. P2, can you see where they're on track in GT3? If you can.
Oh, T1.
Okay, cool.
Seven, I promise I was not trying to fight after there.
Oh, you're good.
Right side. You're clear. Left side. Clear.
Right, one more lap, Robert. One more lap. Then one to go.
Perfect.
left side. You're clear.
Coming through.
Left side. Clear.
Morning. Oh shit! All three classes leaders are on the same bit of road right now.
Take a lap.
Oh, my left leg spasmed. I couldn't brake. I've got a bodybuilder left leg, so I couldn't push my 300 kilo load cell down with my right foot. Sorry, guys.
How's it?
So dumb. I'm going so wide there now. No.
The urge to say outs there because I'm up by 6/10 on this lap.
Is that a bad entry?
It was on the verge of it, but not quite. I thought I broke early there.
Yeah, that part of the track just gets dirtier and dirtier.
Yeah, definitely dirtier than last time I broke
Alex,
for the
I'm
corner.
guessing.
You are 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Insert, come on. Hop on the sign.
I am getting back and I'm just changing one little thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Go ahead and go, go ahead and go.
Yeah, there's a car coming. It's a prototype. Coming past now. Clear behind.
So, Ayrton, do you want to stay in the car, or?
Yeah, I'm happy to. It's up to you. Are you feeling like awake enough to drive?
Oh, I'm definitely okay.
Okay, that's up to you, really. I don't mind. I'm happy to do a quad. Or if you want to get some more driving and you do double, then I do my next triple, and then you do a double for the end. It's up to you. I'm more than happy to keep going. I'm not suffering at all, so
Yeah,
hands are a little sore, but I'm fine.
just have to check out what's going on with the schedule, because if you say that Christian did one less, did he just?
Yeah, so
come
you
in
should do a
earlier?
double. Yeah, so no, he just didn't do it. Yeah, he just didn't do an extra stint. So I've just taken over
Yeah,
one of his stints. So
That's
he did
what's
the double.
confusing me, because we are
Keep your eyes
so
open.
like
Hello.
on the schedule we had. I was supposed to get in like 20 minutes. We were,
Oh,
like,
maybe
2
he
laps.
did do a triple. I don't know. I swear he said something about only a double.
I think he's may have only done a double, but just the schedule's just to be pushed out like ours has.
Well, it does turn out ours had an error in.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he did do a triple.
How many laps did he do in his last stint?
You're
Oh yeah, just look at
experiencing
look at how many
network
laps he did.
If it continues, they may remove you from the session. On your left. Still on your
I'll be right
left.
back, Robert.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah.
ran about 41 laps, which seems correct for distance.
Yep.
Maybe a lap short.
Yeah, I think he did a
I don't
13
think
lap
anything
stint.
came off the car. You slipped
I'm
and started
pretty
to grab.
sure my first stint was a 13 lap stint.
So, maybe one important thing here would be that it's supposed to possibly start raining in like 2 hours.
Mhm.
How much
But then
driving
you
have
pushed
you done
further and
there?
further back though.
I've done none. I didn't get a
Gonna have
chance
a car
to.
off to the right.
Alright, so maybe it's better
Up
than
one off course. One off
if
course.
I go in the car when that's supposed to happen, because I at least
Right
have
side.
done some driving.
Clear.
Yep. Copy.
So, yeah, if you do want to do quad now, I guess.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yep. There's no way this Corvette is that slow in a straight line.
You say that, but some of these cars really just seem to be, I don't know what wing angle they're running. There's some incredibly slow cars, and some I have checked that they were flat out. So
I mean, it could be with the skill difference in drivers. Some of the slower drivers might bump up the downforce.
I'm pretty sure they are all able to press the throttle pedal in the straight.
You know what I mean is they'll run quite high downforce just to have a lot more security.
Meters are running 28.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they're most likely just running high wing angles. I noticed that even for the McLaren here, the iRacing Le Mans set has like 7 wing. And we are running on 3.
Especially if they're a bit scared of the wet, just having extra downforce is absolute gold in the wet.
On the left side. Clear.
Yeah, a lot of them might just be running a wet setup as well.
Yeah, but you can change the wing angle back down if you have to.
Yeah, but
Which is what we
some of
did.
these guys probably have never done that.
Yeah, it's quite likely.
In the middle of the track.
Fuck crew chief, man. Crew chief's been telling me to come in a lap early every single time, and I've made it quite easily. I came in a lap early my first stint because I believed it, and then I did my second stint I went, nah, no way, I can easily make this.
It's okay. We're just gonna pass the shit out of here and go on to win this race.
Oh, whoa.
Right side. Clear. That was a good job.
All of a sudden.
Slow down. On your left.
Bloody hell, that guy
Clear.
turned in so quickly, I kind of spooked me and I turned in early. That Corvette you were complaining about, its lap speed. A straight line speed, should I say.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
What the fuck? It's getting so dark at the chicanes.
Nice
You
being
okay,
here.
Mark?
I missed my braking point, and rather than try and make the corner and risk spinning out.
Yeah, fair.
If that was the other chicane, I probably would have tried making the corner, but that chicane I've spun out too many times. Yeah, I saw. I looked up. I thought it was the 200 board, and it was the 100 board.
I've done that before too.
On your right. Clear him, clear.
And it's definitely overcast again.
Yeah. Oh, morning, afternoon, Brandon. How are we?
Hey, it's two times a mile with a Brandon Warren. I thought your name was Brandon Understeer Warren.
First last.
P10, still going. Not to drive. You can hang out and chat.
Joke, fine.
Yeah, I wasn't getting dirty.
No one. You don't look like it. Oh, that was
It is.
Oh no.
He was hit.
Was
I
he?
think he's no one's sorry, no one at all.
Somewhere along the line, we've gained a whole minute on P9.
We're only 8 laps down now.
Yeah, I did give the car 6 minutes of requireds.
No, but I mean we've been gaining somehow. I don't know how, but we have.
You might be a bit happier. The car's a bit freer there, Brandon.
Brendan, I can't hear anything what you're saying.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
I said I'll have to talk to you soon. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to you soon because I got you the info you needed that we talked about before.
Gotcha.
People to contact.
So Ed and I have updated the schedule now, so what we could do,
Right side.
instead of me doing the
Go, they're
last
clear,
two, I
clear.
just do a triple after you.
Yep.
And then you do 2 at the end.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. I'm happy to do that.
Give you a chance to hop out and maybe do a bit of like 5 laps of wet running.
Yeah, it will actually give me some time to do some wet running if we end up with the wet track.
Yeah, that was my thinking behind that.
I think I'm pretty adaptive to wet conditions though, even if I haven't done any practicing. I'm more than confident enough, I think, to at least keep the car out of the wall. I might have a couple of spins and stuff, but
I'm
confident
expecting
enough
to
to
win.
keep it out there.
That's how I am.
Yeah, just give you those. We'll just give you those couple
I mean,
5 laps to get the idea of what's going on with the wet.
Regardless, I will do some wet running. That's not a, I'm not going to do wet running, I will do wet running. I'm just
I have
saying
done
that I
some
can adapt
wet
to it.
running, but I would also spin.
Yeah.
Left side.
I think it's
Clear.
easier for me when I transition into wet conditions, because the grip just deteriorates and I can kind of understand it.
You adjust
Yeah.
lap to lap.
Whereas, you know, going from dry to a wet stint is a lot harder.
For sure.
But that's alright, if I can get some time to do wet running, then that's fine. I'll do that.
I do really well in the wet, and I realize it's because I miss all the apexes anyways. So in the wet, all of a sudden I'm like doing better than everybody on the server. And I'm like, oh,
You're just taking a natural line, so it's already optimal for you.
Clear.
exactly. And, you know, I'm not even joking because I kind of am. And then I'm like, oh man, that's good reading the line there. I'm like, I was trying to hit the apex, but okay.
Left side. Clear.
I'd say, Ayrton, you're probably the only one who'll get this. We probably should get him Apex Hunters t-shirt or cap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Car behind you. Pit.
Apex is for noobs.
Really should have just chucked on some music.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a lot more intense than it actually is.
Yeah, it's not very sensible, is it?
This stage of the race, for the most part, it's usually just ticking off laps.
Alright, the pits.
Who's Apex Hunters run by again? Is it? It's fucking Pie, isn't it?
Yeah, Scott Pye and Barber. And Guzzy still has a hand in it as well.
Yeah.
They do a full podcast now. Actually really good.
Yeah, yeah. They've had some interesting people on.
The leaders on pit road.
Railroad's crashed again. Well, the Empire car's had a crash.
Leaders on pit road.
No meat. Oh, they've got away with that one. Hits them in P2 twice and gets no damage.
Bloody hell, lucky.
Although he's in the pits.
Niels, where's P2 on track currently?
They just went in the pits.
Oh, okay. What have their lap times been?
Sixes, 7.
Yep. Copy.
But nothing to worry about, obviously. Kept us
Yeah, copy.
bit over 2 laps.
Left side. Clear. He's moving. He's moving.
Should we join? Now we're looking at a 74%
baby,
chance
that
of
rhythm.
rain
Take care of yourself best you can.
in
In
2
how
hours.
long?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Who's in after you, David?
Games.
Are you doing a double or triple next?
We're doing doubles to the end now.
Sweet, so should probably be, if that's accurate, he'll probably get rain about halfway through his double.
Yeah, that's
There might be a little bit of damage from my off track because I'm down on straight line speed.
okay.
Or maybe not, maybe it's just the MG UK doing funny things.
Well, you should clear the upfills at the pit.
Yeah, it'll be all sweet. It was just more of an FYI.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
Right side. And clear. In front of you. He's rolling. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Keep taking, man. We're gonna be sitting here probably about 5 laps. On your left. Clear.
Holy shit, there's gravel everywhere there. Gravel all over the track in Arnage now.
Left side.
Already the slipperiest corner on the track.
You just want to make it extra spicy for it.
Oh my god, the Porsche curves is also just covered in gravel.
See that?
I actually hit that and I felt it through the wheel. I felt the grip loss through the wheel and it just started pushing further out.
I just wish the slippery surface flags would come out just a smidge earlier.
Yeah, they do come out pretty late, don't they?
But sometimes you're already committed for the corner.
Leaders are running 31.448. In front of you. He's moving.
Ow!
Ouch.
Did you hear that, Niels?
I've just seen him.
One on the right side. You're clear if you need it.
Absolutely crunched the front end on one of the sausage curves in the Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you were talking about the dead P2 that was missing wheels.
No, I went through the Dunlop chicane and like cut it pretty tight in all honesty, and I heard a crunch and I was like, oh no.
Oh my god, as if they can fucking tell.
Thank God it wasn't the HPD then. Race would be over.
The HPD would be crippled. Oh fuck, it's almost 3 o'clock. Okay guys, I gotta go.
Catch you later.
Yeah, no worries, Simon.
Alright man, have a good night. Thanks for
Take
hanging
it
out with us.
Yeah, this was fun. I need to do special events. This summer definitely I'll do them all.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, talk to you later guys.
See ya.
Alright, see ya.
That's how, Dave. I
I
think
keeps predicting that my lap times are going to be like 55s, and then they end up being like 57s or 56s, and I'm so sad.
that's how, Dave. The car feels probably better than it did last night if you don't push 10 tenths.
Yeah, I'll be taking it easy.
If you flow the car, it's great.
You're lucky though that Alex off-tracked his 53 even worse.
What? He had a 53. Oh my god.
That'd be an ego killer.
Mad lad.
To be fair, it was only 53.9 and he currently is fast level 54.1, so it's only 2 tenths difference, but
It's still a 53.
Let's say 53, even if it's 53.999, it's still a 53.
Right, I'll do some quick stretches with myself on.
Yeah, you got about 3 laps of the line, 3.5 laps currently.
I'm just cruising at this point. I'm not going to beat my lap times now.
well, it's going up, so
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not beating them. Bringing the car back to you. Main thing. Where's P2 on track?
Right side. Clear.
that's coming towards the last 2 chicanes.
Yeah, yeah. Put a bit of a gap on them.
Right, I'm ready to rock.
Sweet, got 2 laps to go.
Slowing up in front of you there. Watch that car down there. Stay right.
Why is that 026 prototype always seems to be having dramas?
On the left side. Looks
Is that not
clear,
very
clear,
good?
clear.
You hammer on the head of the nail of the head.
I think we found the car that's spreading all the gravel right now.
Actually, you know what? It's probably that car, yeah.
I've seen them off track like 3 times. We even had some LMP2s looked at their lap times when Alex was still driving, and they were doing like 52s.
Fucking almost holding up GT traffic.
Yeah. And then they also always kept spinning out ahead of us. Just try to re-overtake us multiple times.
I mean, nothing
At least
beats.
that's
They're off again, Niels. They're off again.
Yeah, just watch out.
Yeah.
Rejoining.
At least it isn't as slow as that GT car.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I
Yeah,
am
that blue one was
absolutely
terrible.
driven into by that GTP behind.
that blue GT Corvette caused about 5 crashes.
Oh yeah, the Cookie Monster car. Legend. I think one of them was Legend driving on the controller.
Whoever this P2 driver... Fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, I
Whoever this
think
P2 driver is...
unless they went out again, I think they're retired.
Yeah, they're retired. Yeah, I think the GTP killed them. Didn't we? Did we not kill them or something?
No, we did have an incident, but we
Okay.
didn't run for it.
I couldn't see what happened to them. I only was about to like. I think Alex asked what's going on with the Cookie Monster car, and I switched to them and just saw them standing in the pit with no rear bumper, and the wheels didn't.
Are we
like
coming
they
this
were in
time,
line
Chad?
still.
Negative, next time.
They had about 2 crashes after we had this. In both occasions, they pulled into the path of a faster car.
Once they also almost took us out. They somehow
must have been
managed
quite
to just
Right side.
completely miss the last
Still there.
chicane,
You're
just
clear.
cut it, went off the track on the left, and then just rejoined and almost spun out into us.
On 2 occasions, I was coming past them, they pulled in front of me.
What are these guys doing, Niels? Did they miss the pit entry and they're out of fuel? No.
Hard to tell what these guys are doing. Well, I can say for sure that I don't hear an engine running, so I think you're right.
No!
It's faster
Wait,
than
someone
tow.
on 240X.
240X is a good effort.
We're on 113.
We're on 30, and about 13 of that is mine.
Left side. You're clear.
240X, man, wowzers.
How do you get so many X on the moor? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
What
not.
car is it?
What, 26?
Well, the one with the over 200 is 253.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That is
Techno burst
Techno
rate.
burst rate. Oh yeah. Also had a couple of things happen with them.
It was nothing, it was just an incident.
Mostly them crashing ahead of us, or just being super slow ahead of us.
Just what you need. Okay, Robert, one more time. The car ahead of us had a spin at Indy, but no damage.
This understeer in high-speed corners is killing my soul.
Sounding like Brandon.
I ran with the front arbor at 4 most of the race.
I just changed it back for a cool now, so it's set for a cold lap.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would just leave the traction control at 12 though. I'm finding it's helped a lot during the stint.
Isn't that the off position?
Oh, trust me, if it was the off position, I would have been well and truly in the wall.
Fair enough.
Left side.
Especially with how much when I was using in the wet.
Satellite cars get sent to the moon.
I mean, it can happen.
We're just chasing our dreams of being a satellite.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, exactly.
The name actually came about because we were a sister team of Swedish American races, as a satellite.
There you go.
Let's say random one for the mid-race conversation. What's the best team name you've driven for, or at least seen in a race? I did race for a team called Monkey Butlers once.
Probably best team name I've seen is Harry Potter Hodders. Can't think of anything else.
I did see someone run a team name called Dave from Bunnings.
Bring it on to pit this time.
I haven't done many Australian splits, so I don't get to see the Australian humour. All the splits I do are European splits, so I miss out on the Australian names.
Yeah, see, well, my team I normally race for is a Kiwi team, so we normally do like the first split of any enduro.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I got a clean stint for once, bar that one skipping the chicane.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in.
Well done, well done.
You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the tag.
Yeah, no damage.
Go back, go back, go.
Pit limit is on.
Next car in front of you is pit.
Yeah, my game's having a fit, so I can't be much help.
Oh,
Good loops at first turn.
saw that.
No cars coming, just take your time, get back on track.
I think we've all linked it there now.
Yep. At least you didn't hit the wall like me.
This thing won't turn anymore, Niels. I can just not carry any speed through there.
He tried turning more.
Yeah. Don't you dare!
And also if that fails, we try not sucking.
Ah, shut up. Oh, damn. I must admit, I was a little worried that I was going to have more pace than this when we started the race, and like Niels was like, not Niels, sorry, Alex was barely keeping up with that Porsche, and then Alex was putting like 10 seconds on everyone, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to have that much pace. Never mind.
It was literally just for the rain.
Yeah.
And the same driveway, the Porsche was like up to 2 seconds slower. So
Yeah, too, and then they swapped, and it was a 10-second gap straight away.
it just really, I mean, the guy might also just be pretty good in the rain, but
I mean, the
Porsche
Porsche's-
definitely also
Yeah.
was very good. There was also in qualifying a Porsche that qualified P2.
And he was
Oops.
on 2K already.
They were 2KI rating, and but they didn't grid up, so
Man, being two seconds away from a 9K rating driver in the wet is an achievement if you're that level. That is pretty, like, I know it's obviously a different car, like, same car, but it's a different story, but...
On your right.
Hello.
Hello. Have we changed the brake vibration in this?
I haven't changed it since getting out, but I had a feeling it had been changed.
I guarantee you Alex probably would have changed it.
It's set at 6, which is quite an aggressive setting.
You need to go down, go down.
Go to 3.
So what does that do? Does that just give you more regen on off throttle, or?
As you bring the brakes up, it moves the brake bias rearward.
Oh, okay.
As the front's effectively overheating, the downforce comes off.
So in theory, it helps the turning better, but it can send it back aggressively and cause the car to spin.
Yes.
Weirdly, I had less of an issue in this stint than I had earlier in the race when it may have been less aggressive. I also found that if I fuel save, I'm actually faster.
Yeah, that's always the way. Fuel saving is king. Drive the car at 7/10 and fuel save, and you'll be as quick as 10/10 and more consistent.
It was more the
Yeah, it's not
consistency.
designed.
That's one thing I learned from David Williams, was that if you fuel save, especially in LMP2, you could be just as quick as like people who were just full pushing, and you would save 2 laps of fuel every single stint on them. Do you know if Whipperman Racing is still a thing, David, or did they just die? Did David and Gabriel go there and the team just die?
David didn't go to Whipperman. It was Alex, Gabriel, and a few others, but they were then immediately left for
WSR.
Yeah.
Yeah, WSR, yeah. But then I haven't seen them in any series. Like, neither Gabriel or David. Are they doing anything officially?
David went to Solpec,
Ah, okay.
but I've not seen him race. I've seen the Championship Motorsport Series, and Solpec got quite a good presence in that, and he raced it last year for us, but he's not in it this year.
Leaders at a 28.349.
And then Ryan went to Composite. Adam went to WSR.
Yeah.
Who also we had? Eric went to a Race Clutch.
Yes.
Gerard, where did Gerard go? Gerard went with Ringrose and then came back, didn't he? Because he's back in the team now, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he's really doing anything right now.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen him, like, occasionally. Because, Niels, did you drive with him? Gerard?
Who?
Gerard.
He does the occasional thing.
Yeah.
Left side.
If you're all good, David, I'm going to disappear and help get the kids to bed.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for your help today, man. Been
I'll
really good.
I'll jump back on to watch the finish once the kids are asleep. I always like to be here for the finish.
So if it's gonna be wet, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, and then I can, and if someone's struggling or someone has issues, I can always jump in.
So I'm probably not be that good in the wet, so we'll see.
Yeah, you're not confident. I'm happy to do an extra stint because you've also already done. You're gonna do it about 8 hours, aren't you?
Something like that, yeah. I've done 91 laps.
Oh.
I've done a third of the cars running.
Yeah, you've done 91, myself 74, Alex 72, James 38, Brendan 36. Sorry, Brandon. Anyway, I'll be back.
It's the hard job. Yeah, okay.
I'll be back in in an hour or two.
It's not something I've had happen to me.
Yeah, normally you do the hard yards because of your time difference, Brandon, don't you?
Is that what?
Because of the time difference, so you do all the night running the hard yards.
Like I said,
Well, if it gets really bad and wet, we can put you in. Since you're a wet weather expert. Let's have a look.
Has the weather changed, Niels, in terms of rain?
Probably about 90 minutes away. An hour and a half.
Actually went up a bit as well.
Copy. Yeah, so we're probably definitely going to be dealing with rain.
85%.
Yeah, so that's gone up 11.
Like 1.5 hours.
Is it coming
Rain.
closer?
No.
Copy. We'll just find out what the weather's actually like, though. How heavy it is. That's the biggest thing.
Anyone know how big the
Left side.
time window for the
All clear,
radar
man.
is?
No. No, I don't think I've worked that out yet. Although I suppose
You
it
can
depends
just
on
look it
how...
up. Just search it up. Search up, like, iRacing rain radar.
Don't forget it might depend on the wind speed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why I was asking if it's come closer. Like, if it's gonna start raining sooner.
On your right.
Oh, fucking idiot. What are you doing, man?
Still there. You're clear.
All good, David?
Yeah, the Corvette jinked to the left. Second part of the Porsche curves where you can get past them.
Found a Reddit post, and there's only 2 guys answering. Yeah, I would also like to know that.
Surely Alex knows.
I think it's too dependent on the wind speed because you can take ages to pass or low. It's all dependent on the wind speed. I think it's a distance, not a time.
Well, I'm more talking actually about like if something
On your
pops
left.
up on the radar.
Clear.
From what time on is that? Like how far away is it? That would actually.
Well, I think that's what David's
I
saying
see.
though,
Yeah.
is that
It's
depending
distance,
on
not time.
wind speed, it could come sooner or like later.
Yeah, but it's a prediction, so it has to start at one point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, true. Now we're getting really nerdy in terms of fucking. We're gonna have to calculate the wind speed and how far the distance is from the track and how far the radar sees and fucking. Can we start getting paid, David?
Don't speak to me, speak to Adam.
Be your local sim weatherman.
He's a man with the purse strings.
Yeah, well, we're going to start getting into top split, really, at the end of the day. It's where the money will become. Interesting. Now, that's full tilt ahead of us. Oh. We're about to lap full tilt the 3rd lap. God damn, this car is so good to drive. I'm falling even more in love with it than I thought I would. I also really like the sound.
Don't listen to the Heresy brand, then he's not talking about the NSX. In fairness, I have driven McLaren in a couple of races and it is good.
Yeah, it's super good. I'm loving it. Like, obviously, it's got a decent setup as well. I'll get along, but it's
Clear him.
really fun. Oh, please don't be a slow down. Thank you. I've never felt more powerful in my life. Just like catching P4 parts, and I'm like catching them like a second, like half a second on the straights, and then like a second in a corner. I've never felt this before. The power, and I'm still 2 seconds off Niels and Alex. What the hell? Oh, understeer.
Left side. Clear.
finally back into the sixes. Jesus. Oh, let's get this through now. Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
You gonna go away? Thank you.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Wait, what? I didn't get a slowdown for that? Niels, I touched...
Just about in it.
No, but I touched... No, I touched the curves with both wheels. Like I was over the curve. The
On your
middle of
left.
the chicane. I was on the curve
Clear.
with my
No,
right hand
actually,
side.
you still have a tiny bit of your right tires on the.
Car behind you hit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but Niels, it's the moment you touch it. Unless that chicane's different to that, because that chicane there is literally the moment you touch it. It must be that chicane must be a
Right.
different penalty like zone then, because
Clear.
Alex literally touched it with probably 2 or 3 inches of his tire and got a penalty at that second chicane.
Sometimes it also depends on at what point you.
Yeah, probably a big factor.
Also, I just looked in the iRacing forums, so I couldn't find anything. I only found like 2 posts also asking what time frame that
Left
radar
side.
is, but no
Clear,
answer.
clear, 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 clear.
Yeah, I'd say there's no time frame. I think it's just a distance, and then you've got to figure it out based on wind.
Yeah, but as I said, it has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe on in-game UI they will tell you.
Maybe. Can I make it another lap? I think I can.
Next car in front of you is hit.
Yeah, you should be.
It'll be close, but I can just clutch in if I need to.
If you get point 2 at before the Porsche curves, it's alright.
Yeah. Oh, that's very... what's going on? Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, I've got 8 liters. Should be fine.
I might have to lift a bit more.
What? Braking so early for that now. Where's P2 now on track?
Just ahead of me. Going to Dunlop.
Where are you?
Dunlop.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we kept more or less the same pace.
They've still been doing 57, so yeah, pretty much the same.
The leaders on pit road.
Oh yeah, cool. I've got plenty of fuel. I've come into the pits with 0.8 with 2 litres at Porsche curve, so I'll have like 0.4 or 0.5.
Right side,
Alright, Niels, you ready to go?
clear.
Yep.
Fuel, pit stop all set up. Yep. Awesome.
Leaders on pit road now.
What is going on? So much shit. Alright. It was a good quad stint.
Yeah, well
Hey,
done.
well done, Ed. Well done.
I'm just gonna jump out and get some food. Because I haven't eaten since I woke up. Because I didn't want to eat, because I didn't know how long I'd be in the car for. I think you should have the pit speed limiter on, but make sure it's on.
Yeah, car was turned off anyway, so.
Yeah.
In that groove. On your right. You're clear. Left side. You're clear if you need it. running 37.236. Left side.
I'll get you after
Clear.
Arnage.
Alright, yep. I'm just gonna head off for 5-10 minutes.
You're clear, clear.
One on in, one up.
Thank you.
Out of building.
On your left. Clear. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
windscreen wiper coming on by itself again?
Sorry, what did you say?
My windscreen wiper turned itself on.
It's sometimes, I don't know when it's
Yeah.
doing that.
It's weird. Rain is about half an hour away, maybe a bit more.
Left side. Clear him. Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. All clear.
Interesting, our car seems down on top speed.
Didn't Robert mention earlier?
Yeah, no,
Damage?
yeah, there was no repairs in the pits though. No optionals with. I'm a good 3 miles an hour down.
Right side. On your clear. Clear.
Alright, David.
Yeah, okay, mate. No worries. Catch you later.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I think the cars are just actually also quicker in the night though, on the straights too. Because I'm also
Yeah.
not going as quick as in the night.
I was getting over 200 miles an hour in the day yesterday. I'm not now, so I don't know.
Left side. Clear. That was a good job. Left side. Clear by half. Left side. Clear, clear.
No, I'm definitely 2-3 miles an hour down.
Right side. Clear.
Sorry, Ryan. I thought you were doing pretty rough there.
Okay, I'm in the box.
Here we go, fellas, to road speed. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me.
Yeah, I've got no repairs.
Yeah, but I also looked at my top speed again. I think it's also down. I think that's normal for these conditions.
Fair enough.
Like, I was only hitting 280 or something, and I'm pretty sure we were going faster than that in the night.
You're clear. Fast guys running 28.244.
Holy shit, I've got all the traffic ahead of me.
Pretty empty where I am.
Seems about 6 GT3s all mixed up.
Alright, I am back.
Can you ping James and let him know I'm on my last stint?
Yep.
And there's rain expected in his.
Left side.
Oh, James.
Clear, clear, clear.
James, I'm
Right
thinking
side.
of? Yeah,
Clear.
that's
James Weaver.
right. Ping? Yeah. Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
He's not online.
Just send him a DM. Whoa, whoa. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm good. Watch that back and we'll on. GT ahead of me just took a fucking another GT out and he hit me.
Oh my god, death. I think it just got played on the replay as well.
On your right.
Like on the screen.
Clear.
So my mum go, whoa!
How's the radar looking right now?
Yeah, let me quickly check that. In the next hour, it is 68% at 10 a.m.
Well, is there anything on the radar?
And then, no,
Flash.
not currently. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's near on an hour out usually. I'm pretty sure, like give or take, depending on wind speed. It's an hour out usually.
Well, then it's moving back because it was pretty high at 10, which is like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 68 at 10. It's
now
91 at
91.
10:15. Yeah, it's 91 at 10:15, 88 at 10:30, 86 at 45, 80, 80, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. So the end of the race will be wet. There's almost no chance now that it won't be.
Yeah, okay. Basically, an hour-ish from now.
Yeah.
That slow one in front of you.
So I've been thinking about what you guys did with your setup, starting it to wet and then lowering the height.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Yep.
What is to stop someone, say a 12-hour, 6-hour race,
On your right. In front of you now. Keep your
setting the
eyes
car
open.
up for wet,
Work
but then
clear
starting
if
from the
you need
pits and changing tyres in the pits?
I don't think anything stops you in
it. On your
officials.
left.
I'm not sure if
Clear.
that works like that, but
Yeah.
even if it does, that's definitely something that you could report.
Or keep it under our hats for a bit and abuse it?
Because it's definitely an exploit and it's not allowed by the sporting code.
Oh, well,
But if it obviously rains at the start of the race, it is how it is. That's allowed.
On your left. Clear.
I pulled out the slipstream of an LMP2 there and I lost speed.
Yeah.
Have you messaged James?
Yep, just did.
Thank you.
Just DM'd him, said, hey man, David's on his last stint. Looks like he'll have wet stints as well.
I mean, what we can do is I can go on to a third stint and then we change when it gets wet.
Yeah.
And then in theory, it should be short enough for James to take it to the end.
Yep. Alright, so you're nearly through your first stint, yes, Niels? Yes, you are. Alright.
And I was 4/10 up in the first sector, and then I got a bad exit of Tet Rouge and lost 3/10.
Left side.
Yep.
Rip.
Clear.
The feels.
Just lapping P2, he's
Right
in
side.
back end of Porsche curves.
Clear, clear.
Just so you know where he is.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Alright, here's a question for you, gents then. Do you think it's worth you guys clicking off a fast repair just to get rid of any little niggles the car's got?
Well, I don't think it will do anything if we've got 0 optionals. That's the only thing. We haven't had any optionals, so there's been no reason to even take them, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. Unless the car's like for some reason damaged and we can't see it and there's no optionals,
No.
but
The
yeah,
conditions are
the
just
car's driving
slow.
fine.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Possible.
Yeah, the car's driving fine, so we don't. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, we don't really need to worry about it. And they've just put a P2's just put a driver in the car that's doing 401s, Meons 402s. So we're clear from P2 easily now. In terms of pace, there's a big pace difference now. Yeah, James just messaged me back now, David. He said it'll be on in a minute.
Cool. Getting fucking hungry. I had a quick banana before I jumped in, but that's all.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough.
But we've got no butter in the house, and it's Easter Sunday, so all the shops are shut. I'm hoping the corner shop in the street is open. Otherwise, I'm eating Easter eggs all day.
On your right.
Surely your fuel stations are
You're clear, clear.
Yeah.
Your
Easter
servers
Sunday's
have to be.
Easter Sunday's like Christmas Day here. Everything's shut.
Oh well, Christmas Day for us servers are open.
Yeah. We'll have to see. So there's a shop just 2 minutes walk down the road. A corner shop, they'll probably open. And then this afternoon I'll go the same.
Beautiful.
It's also like Sundays, but literally every Sunday. The only thing that's really open is fuel stations. Everything else is closed.
We do have reduced Sunday trading hours on Sunday.
Right side. Quarter, clear.
Supermarkets
such
can
thing
only
in,
open
Australia.
4.
Things can be open till midnight on Sunday.
Yeah, corner shops can, but big supermarkets can only be open 10 till 4.
Yeah, yeah. So here, where everything's still open, like some of the supermarkets stay open till late, but any of your like electronic stores and stuff shut early, like 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Fridays and Thursdays they stay open till 9, but every other day they close at 6.
Left side. Clear.
laps here, Niels.
I wish I had that much clean air. The track was so quicker.
Yeah, look, it's pretty uneventful right now.
It's going to be carnage soon, though.
Oh, is there just a big gaggle of cars or something?
Is there any rain on the radar now?
Oh yeah, actually. No, still no rain on the radar. The chance at 10 a.m.'s gone down massively. It's now at 42%. It's halved.
On your left.
Oh, the rain might
Clear.
blow by the track, like down under the track. Because it's a southwest wind. Wait. Southwest?
Maybe no rain.
Yeah, maybe? Okay, so if we do get wind, it's coming from either the south or the southwest, which is the bottom of the Mosan. So if we get rain, it's going to hit there first.
Interesting.
Because the Mosan is south. So
Yeah.
bottom and like the end of Mosan. So yeah. If we get
Right,
rain,
right.
that's where it will hit first.
Clear by half.
And then it will just come up the track, obviously.
The rain chance is going down or what?
Yeah, it definitely is. So 10 a.m. about 10-15 minutes ago, it was at 85%. But in saying that, the rest of the race is still pretty high. So it's just the initial rain is coming later. By the looks of it, maybe it will come, but
I said the main
20
chance of
minutes
more
from now,
percent needs to drop from about 96% to 83%.
yeah, it's all dropping.
It's going to rain. Okay, so when?
Yeah, it will still rain because the last 2 hours is 66% the entire time. So it's going to have to rain at some point, surely.
Yeah, definitely some clouds visible.
Left side. And clear.
Yeah, Creechy said we expect light rain. But he always says that.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
My windscreen wiper just turned on and off by itself.
It can be from dirt.
Yeah.
The rain's definitely not here.
Side.
There's literally nothing on the radar.
Clear.
Unless it's spawning on the track.
Yeah, and the thing is, from my experience so far, always, if there's nothing on the radar, then nothing will happen.
Yeah. Hey, we're 13.
I would
we're
honestly think that the radar is like probably starting at like one like a time span of 1 hour probably. I think.
Yeah, which is
It's
why
pretty bad.
I'm thinking that we might not get rain because there's nothing on the radar, and we're 18 minutes out. We're 30 minutes out from 83% chance of rain.
Yep. Another thing I
But-
also
Leaders
noticed,
on pit
usually
road.
if it starts, the percentage starts dropping, it usually continues to drop. Most of the time.
Yeah.
It's such a shit implementation.
Leaders at a 35.31. Got a slow car there in front of you.
definitely cannot see anything on the radar, and it's definitely longer than 30 minutes out. That's for sure.
Okay.
But we'll see. We'll see. Once it hits 9:45, the forecast will change again. So either it will go up or it will go down or it will stay the same, and then we should start seeing clouds then. Hey James.
Morning.
Come on, James. Welcome back. So you pointed out the conversation, you're
One
going to
on
get
the
rain
right
in your
side.
distance
Clear
at
him.
some point.
I've done a lot of practice in the rain.
I've done none.
All of 0 laps. So I'm ready to go.
Well, I've heard wet tyres are a good start. In fairness, from a
Everybody's used all their wets and dry. Could I overlay?
yeah, and according to Crew
as well.
Chief as well. Okay, chance has just risen.
Yeah, chance has just risen to 51 and then 92 in 30 minutes, but there's still no rain on the radar. Unless the radar's completely cooked by chance.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe the radar's broken.
I mean, it is broken. It's such a shit way of doing it. When people got smartphones with radar maps on, this is such a shit way of doing it.
That's not a very good radar. It's like the most basic version of it.
It's like the last 40 years of meteorological science doesn't exist. I'm 4 laps at the line, James.
Oh, okay.
And you've got 3 instants left before we have a drive through. Oh, we found a major issue with this stint plan that's been wrong the whole race.
What's that?
There was a cell on Brandon's availability that was missing the formula, and it basically fucked everything else up. So we were never going to run the schedule.
Good lap up until that point.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Oh, it's
capital
getting
there.
very dark. There's still nothing on the... There's nothing on the radar.
What's the wind speed? 18 kilometers an hour.
17 k's southwest. The weather, the direction's changing though. Like
Yeah, it is.
in 30 minutes, it changes to just west.
Look at the weather, the rain, the
Left side.
wind's picking up. There's
Stay
back out
right.
again.
Clear, clear.
Here I come, Lars, ready or not? You want a bump draft, yeah?
Left side. All clear.
Oh, James, there's 2 cars that have got 120 X's. No, sorry, 240.
How?
Fuck knows.
Okay, Alex is just saying, Niels, drive by feel until we have the heavy rain come in. So you don't need to swap until we see a big rain shower come in, and I'll let you know.
He told me that. Is that
Yeah,
if they have
yeah,
the
he let you
red
know.
cloud appearing, then you can probably also swap before.
Yeah.
But I think that's forever unlikely. I hope.
Well, it completely depends. We've got no fucking rain on the radar, so I can't tell what's coming.
Yeah, if there's still nothing on the radar, I'm pretty sure that nothing is going to happen for now.
Fucking hell. Car off at Mulsanne. Dunlop.
Gravel everywhere on the track right now.
Well, it was on a slowdown. Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was literally, you nearly had your right side wheels, like I would say, like 7/8 over the curb.
Nailed that.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
All right, boxes lap then, Niels.
Going back to cars having incidents during the Creventic 12 hours in Magello, there was a team that had about 7 drive-throughs for exceeding X limits.
Jesus.
I think there was one driver who had 123 X's to himself.
Yeah, you would catch me in the wall before I had that many incidents.
It was bottom split.
Yeah.
And we were in GT4, there was 12 GT4s versus 48 GT3s.
Yeah.
It was a
I
mess.
wasn't really happy with how they made the grids for that series.
Yeah. They should have split the GT4s better. And just had GT3 only splits.
On the left side. Clear. Turn pin to behind
I mean, they can't really do much about that because so many more people are doing GT3s. But in the top split, for example, there were also only like 12 GT4s.
Yeah.
And a lot more GT3s and pickups.
I'm assuming this wind is going to come like a fucking hurricane because there's still no weather on the radar, and we're 8 minutes out from the 51% chance. Oh, by the way, the reason we're probably going quite quick down the straight is that it's a south wind, so it's going towards the south, so it's pushing us down the Mulsanne. But it is currently southwest, so we might be getting a little bit less push down the straight now.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, James, the car feels like it's a little bit slower, but it could be conditions. There's no repairs to be carried out with.
I don't mind. What I wanted to hear is if you fix the understeer, you fix the slip oversteer.
No, unfortunately not.
We just started driving the Acura mid-race. We just jumped out of the Ferrari.
Yeah. I'd have loved to see if you guys had done that.
I did have a good one where I was drafting an LMP2 down the Mulsanne, pulled out and lost 3 bars now straight away.
Mercury wouldn't have done that. But that's because it would have hit the limiter and would have been
Bounced off.
yeah, would have been dropping back in the slipstream to begin with.
All right, great stint there, Niels.
Yeah, that was the most uneventful stint so far this race.
Yeah, my stints were virtually uneventful.
On
to
your
be honest
right.
with you.
Clear.
Holy shit, I abused the absolute crap out of my tires compared to you, Niels.
Especially the last stint I did before going to sleep. I had to literally give up like 2 seconds every second lap just to avoid some crashes.
Very good.
It really does look like rain right now.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah,
certain parts, some are just clear. Well, at least the sun is coming through.
Yeah, so we're 5 minutes away from 50% chance, and there's nothing on the radar. I am gonna be honest with you. I think at this rate, we might just not see rain initially.
Yeah,
We might get a clear stint here, but in saying that, we don't know if the radar's broken or not. So just be prepared for there suddenly to be rain on the track.
I wonder if it could be broken posted.
Could be. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. So we're just gonna let's just play it by sight, I guess. Do what we can, and we'll see if it starts raining. Or are you guys on the track? Are we gonna hit it first, or are you gonna hit it first? Oh my god, there's someone without a front end.
It's probably worth keeping his tyres on, James. He's probably change them soon anyway.
Yeah, that's fun.
At least they're warm.
Yeah, I'd definitely be keeping the tyres on.
One more lap.
I swear I just saw rain on the radar for like a split second, but I think I am just genuinely going crazy. Yeah, Alex basically said that, like, looking at the way the weather is and there's nothing on the radar, it's very possible that we'll just get no rain. It's possible when we took over to this next time slot, it would just be 0 for this next 15 minutes.
The second one though, that's gone up to 92. I can't remember what it was before, but it's gone up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that went up and then it went down and then it went back up again.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Oh, I see it. Left-hand side of the radar. It's just peeking in.
Oh, yep. Yep. It most certainly is.
So it's not broken.
Nope.
Hooray!
But it's coming from the east? No, it's coming from the west. But the wind's southwest.
But that's where the wind's coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm thinking that's the direction it's going in. I've got
It's very confusing that. It's always where it's
Okay,
coming
Niels,
from.
it is light blue rain though. Initially, anyway.
Left side.
It's coming in very quickly though. It's coming in very quickly. It's already, in this last minute, it's already like doubled in size on the side of the radar.
Yeah, the wind speeds are quite high, right? So
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 20 Ks right now.
They should hit the track on the start finish straight.
Yeah, so it won't hit where I thought it was going to hit. So yeah. So yeah, start, finish straight, and then from there.
it makes sense. That's where it looks the darkest
Mm-hmm.
so far.
Oh, I'm boxing, James.
Could be.
Yeah, you definitely want to have warm tyres on. I'll keep you updated per lap, Niels, or actually every time you get to like the end of a straight or something. Once you're back
Left
on the
side.
straight,
Door
I'll
corner
update you.
clear.
Yeah, it's 75. Well, no, chance of rain's gone down at 15 in 15 minutes.
Yeah, but you can see it on radar that it's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in 50 minutes probably. That's why it's going down there.
Yeah, because it could disperse.
What was that, James? Stay out. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop off now. You're until the end.
Roger that. Oh, you've got, and for that, you've got 2 exits left.
No.
Right, I need to get some food. I'm starving.
Here we come, guys.
Tell you what, I
Go the other
heard that at Mulsanne Corner they've got food. If you want to drive there,
Drive
and
away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your mark.
Well, you know, if you go into
Turn in.
Mosan Straight,
Don't
you
slide
take
your
a
tires
right
nice and
just
further.
after you get onto Straight. There's a KFC there, so you know, finger
Yeah,
licking
but the
good.
KFC is closed when the race is happening, actually. So
Yeah.
Well, screw them then. We're opening it for us. It's like the it's my money and I want it now, but instead it's my food and I want it now. Alright, I'm gonna wait another half an hour, and if we're definitely gonna get heavy rain, then I'll do rain prac, but otherwise I might not bother.
GT's coming,
Gotta make
GT's
quick
coming.
work of these guys, are all. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
Car directly behind you is PA. It looks like he's on warm tyres too.
Left side. You're clear.
Right, you'll get some food back in a bit.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear if you need it.
Yeah, so it looks like mostly light blue weather, the Neil, so even if we get rain, we might be able to just stick on slicks.
depends on how long it will take.
Yeah, exactly, and it depends on how heavy it's coming down. Even
I
if
think
it's
the
light, it
GT3 is a
can
bit
be.
more sensitive to it than GT4s.
Oh, copy. Okay, copy. Yeah, well, I guess in GT3, the faster you go, the more downforce you got, whereas GT4, it's not really. There's not really any downforce to begin with.
Well, they might also just be different in tires, honestly. I don't know.
True. Oh, sorry, I had no idea he was going to send it down the inside on you there.
I knew.
I think I got a toe. I don't think I can. No. I just grabbed the brakes into Indianapolis and locked up and went straight on.
I'll say, what did you do?
You didn't even lock up.
No, I locked the
You
right
didn't-
front.
Well, it's so light. There's no smoke coming off it until you hit the marbles. It's
Yeah,
actually like the car just wasn't braking enough.
I could hear it and I barely grabbed it because the car went straight right after I turned.
Yep.
But yeah, car just went straight after that. There was no saving that. I tried cadence braking, but I just couldn't get the front tyres to stop locking.
What are these GTPs doing, man?
Well, at least he made the corner.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't really know why that happened because I've broken there at every point before, so.
I did mess with the brake migration settings, but I thought I'd put them back where they were. Because Alex had it on 6.
Yeah, I had it on 6 before. That could be it. I didn't even notice.
But that should give you more front bite, so I'm not sure.
Well, it will bring it rearwards more. That's pretty.
No, less.
Huh.
3 will bring it back less.
Oh, no, more. I think that's why.
Yeah, because he's locked the front.
Yeah, I locked the front right.
Yeah.
Well, 13 minutes of repairs.
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, it did hit the wall quite hard, so I'm not too surprised at that.
Yeah.
It's only going to cost us a place.
Yeah. If we had a fast repair remaining.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Who burnt through all those?
Who burnt through one of those with a little minor bit of contact? Might as well put wet tyres on now.
I mean, maybe.
And you check when that car behind us has to pit.
I think they've just pitted.
Jimmer's back! Are you sure about that?
Wait. Oh, sorry. My bad. They should be coming this lap. Next or this lap. I think it will be next.
What I thought.
301? Yeah, 302. They should be coming in, I'm pretty sure.
The good news is, James, that Jim is back in the split, so you can punt him.
Yay! Also, we're going to get a drive-through because we've gone up to 120x. We've got the 2x for the contact. Or the loss of control or whatever it was. I don't know if I got the contact one when I hit the wall and it was initially a 0x, then it went up to a 2x, or if I hit something invisible and got a 0x.
Don't know.
Strange. Got a fellow Ferrari behind us. This looks like it has exactly the same damage.
It's been there for hours.
Yeah,
I think they've given up.
probably. Tell you what, David, you have improved the car because you've been able to crash it now. I wasn't able to earlier.
That's very true. Step forward.
I still don't know how those two big spins didn't end up with me in the barrier.
No, I thought you'd bend it both times.
So did I.
It's alright, you made up for it now.
Yep.
So Niels, looks like the weather is about 10 minutes off. 10 to 15 minutes off from the track. It's just seeming to slow down now that it's getting towards the track. It's just getting here slower.
It's going to be the lightest of light rain, which will massively help our understeer.
Yep.
Oh.
Is it like a big cloud or is it spotty?
It's a big cloud.
No, it is the whole. It's the whole radar on the west side, or the east side. Sorry.
So it's not really gonna stop, I guess.
Doesn't look like it. No.
All right.
No, it looks like once it hits, it's gonna just keep coming. That's what we can see anyway. We're about, like, as I said, we're probably about another 15, 20 minutes out.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back before the damage is repaired.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you clear? The Camaro.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I think you should be able to get this before the Porsche curve, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's not the worst spot we call them so far.
Now that's going to be interesting on wet tires.
Just a bit.
I know it's quicker in the wet than it is in the dry.
Yeah,
But like
we
quicker
saw that in quali.
comparatively. Yeah, comparatively, the Camaro is quicker in the wet versus the GT3s.
Well,
If it had a really good group of drivers, it'd probably be like outright quicker.
I'm not so sure about that.
I think with a
I mean,
really good set of drivers.
It's definitely a lot closer, but I don't think it's quite as quick, or at least not faster. Maybe it's as quick. But...
Yeah. Maybe you won't get it before Porsche. Inside. Yeah, it looks like we might just get stuck behind it.
Or you can overtake it around the outside usually.
Yeah, the second part of the S's, yes.
That's probably the fastest driver, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't catch them yet.
Yeah, it's their quickest driver. Yeah, I'd say so.
And I say that, and they completely miss the corner.
Yep. I had my fucking heart in my mouth just then. They hit the curb and started pushing wide, and I was like, oh no.
I'd say though, it always feels like speed when you go around the outside there.
It does, regardless of the car. My god. Big spin in the S's. Might be a low gravel on track when you go through there, just care. Oh no, they're actually being a genius. There'll be gravel on the exit of the S's before the straight. Gravel ahead.
I think you're on replay, man.
Oh. Yeah, I am. Sorry, my bad. Where did I call that? Did I call that in the middle of the S's for you, at least?
No, I was already on the straight.
No. When I initially called
Oh,
it.
yeah. That came through before. But
Yeah,
it wasn't
okay.
really an issue because the gravel wasn't far enough spread.
Alright, looks like rain is about 10 minutes out. Actually, in saying that, the entire forecast has dropped below 50%.
2-1 and P2's coming.
Copy.
Radar's still showing rain?
Yeah, the radar's showing rain, but it's dispersing as it gets close to the track.
Not a lot though.
Yeah, there's just a bubble appearing where it will hit the track, and we might get a bit of relief. Like we might, it kind of might just go around us, but that's not a guarantee. But it's down to 30% in 10 minutes. 30%, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay. Yeah. It's gone down a lot.
I think I gave that P2 a half stack.
Good. Just checking brake migration. Yeah, you got it at 6, okay.
The wind in 30 minutes, though, or 40 minutes, does change from southwest to west, which means if there is any rain, it will come over the track.
They're back at perfect time. 20 seconds off, just left when we got back in the seat.
Right side. Clear.
Thanks for that.
Left side. All clear, my man. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. You're clear, him.
God.
That's sketchy.
Yep. I'm glad I turned the sound up tyres. Because if I don't, I think it would have ended like a dozen crashes by now.
I forgot to tell these amplitudes that to overtake us, they have to brake later.
I think you're forgetting the fact that the prototypes own the track.
Alright, yeah, I always forget that.
Yeah.
They paid part of the French government so they could own part of the track. The dentists of LMP2 and GTP.
Me and David were talking in my first instance about paying different prices for the tracks based on track limits, and also saying that other classes you'd have to pay more for having the privilege of using the track.
This is true. Should be the case.
Just an update, pass guys are running 28.974. He's
Down
moving,
nice.
he's moving.
It's the punk crew, they've got black. They've got meatball.
In front of you, he's in the middle of the track.
So they are 5 laps ahead. They're damaged.
Right side. Clear.
They're very similar to your Rex.
Learn from the best.
Although actually worse. Did more damage.
Yeah. I definitely couldn't drive it back. I couldn't steer. Otherwise I would have done.
He's the beginning of the match, just done twice damage. He's got no front. He should be driving back. He's got no front right.
Yeah.
Oh, we nearly just got murdered by that purple Cadillac.
That's going to be a long repair for them.
I don't know if he just... Yeah, it was just him going to pit lane. 'Cause apparently Crucci said he
Wait,
edited
what
at
the
40k.
Feel good?
That
Oh, you- what?
amplitude especially is also one of the weapons, really.
Jesus Christ.
On the left side. Clear him.
Ooh. P12 in class, I overlay, I actually have a driver rating for. Or a safety rating rather.
They don't have a fast repair. It looks like.
I doubt I'll catch him. I think they're too many laps in front.
It's only 5 laps.
Maybe.
possible.
But then again, I need like them to have like almost 15, 18-minute repair.
We've already had one of those laps. Over to
That's true. So maybe they might end up coming out on the same lap.
Where's the rain?
Looking like 10 minutes out still. It's slowly coming because the wind's southwest, so it's getting kind of pushed under the track. Oh, I don't know what this is. No, you're clear.
It's come down to 29% for
We're right back
the next 15 minutes, and it's only 30 something for the next few. I know you can see it on the radio as well.
Yeah, I'm not 100% though. Once it ticks over, it might change here. We're a minute until the next time split for the radar.
It'll probably flick instantly to 0 for this one. Unless the rain comes and it'll pick up to 100.
61% in 15 minutes. It's definitely going to rain.
Yeah.
So 0% for now, Niels. 15 minutes from now, it's going to
It
rain.
doesn't really look as cloudy anymore.
I
Yeah, it
know,
looks a lot
I
clearer.
know. But the rain's definitely not going away. There's definitely a massive blue shower coming in, but it's light blue. It's just taking forever to get to the circuit.
Oh my. They want us to have a pass-through after we go green.
To the instant limit. Might as well serve that now. Has anyone found out when the next instant limit is?
No, I can't remember. The only time I've seen it is when it's hit 240.
Maybe they do it every 120 then.
At your mark now.
Yeah, they said
Turn in,
120.
turn in. Hop on the side.
Because I'm assuming a lot more cars would have got a lot more penalties
Yeah.
if it was like 10 or 20 after. I don't know. I don't even know if I bother doing rain laps, Niels, because I'm never going to get conditions like this. I think I just get in the car and just take it easy. 2 stints and we're 2 laps in front. I can just cruise.
Left side.
We might not even be on rain tyres either.
Left side.
But we'll see.
You're clear.
To be fair, even if you're driving like a second lap slower, you'll still be miles in front.
Left side.
We could
Clear,
drive
yeah,
10
clear.
seconds a lap slower and we would still win.
Yeah.
We're more than 8 minutes out in
In the
front.
grass. Slow
But
down.
P2 still got their slowest driver, and I might already be like 3 laps ahead now.
Oh yeah, they're literally just they're on the back straight, Niels. You're like 20 seconds behind them.
I think when they take their stop, they go 3 laps down, because that's what I see on my overlay.
Yeah.
So,
Well, they're already 3 laps down on the leader, and with quotation marks 3 laps down on us, but they're not, because that's because P1 hasn't lapped us yet. Oh no, they have. They would have lapped us this lap, so yeah, we'll be 2 laps ahead.
I think the leader of the hypercar's got a lap in P2. Like, every class has got a lap to the next car for the leader. Or at least a lap.
Well, no. So Taylor, unless they're out of pit cycle, but Taylor Mills and Screen to Speed are 3 minutes and 2 minutes behind. So there's a couple of, I think where the GT3 is the furthest in front.
Oh yeah, by miles. The LMP2s and hypercars, there's only a lap difference between the leader and second.
Yeah. So in the next, I would say 5 to 10 minutes, Niels, expect potential light rain.
Crew chief is making up positions at the moment. One lap in P6, one lap in P7, next lap in P4.
Watch the pit in front of you. Left side. Clear, clear, good job.
So, if we have to
Nice
stop it,
idea.
it didn't start raining enough yet that we need wet tires. I would probably say we stay on these tires.
Yeah, keep the warm tyres on. See where you're at in terms of wear and keep them on, I think is the play.
I mean, where our last it was at 60% or something. Fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are we doing? That car is outgoing again now.
Okay.
So they're 4 laps ahead. So, oh, we got a black drive through.
Yeah. I got that from hitting the wall. How good on your inside here, Niels?
Yep.
On the left side. Clear, clear.
Crew chief important drills for me.
Yeah. 0.2% I've got an eye over there at the moment.
It's not on a circle yet.
No, rain on the broadcast, rain on the front straight.
Huh?
On the broadcast there is a rain on the front straight.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is, Niels.
I just saw some drops on the windshield there.
And the
Yeah,
lead
it's
up-
raining.
I've
the
got it
leader
now.
Okay.
nearly wrecked it.
Just these next couple laps, Niels, take it very carefully because it actually looks like it's coming down heavier than light rain. Just be careful.
Thanks, James.
Oh, it's not blue or not?
Yeah, all good.
It is light blue, but it's heavier
Yeah, then
than
it's not
usual.
that. If it's just light blue, then it's just.
If it's light blue, you can probably stay out on dries, to be honest.
Yeah, well, the track is still dry. It hasn't changed over already, so yeah, it's light. It's definitely light. Because if it's like yellow and it hits the track's instantly wet.
Yeah, it hasn't even turned on the wipers yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither for me.
Left side.
Yeah, just
clear.
keep trucking along here on the dries. I think it'll be fine.
It also means that once again the iRacing forecasting system is bullshit.
Don't worry, there's people still spinning though. Oh, actually, Niels, be extremely careful the curves.
I don't know. Didn't that car just leave the pits? And also they spin all the time.
Yeah, it could just be, yeah, just exiting the pit with cold tyres. Yeah, okay, cool. Probably just be tyres then. Oh, wet tyres. Oh, cold tyres. So it is just light blue, Niels. There's no other colour change.
If it stays like it is right now, then I don't think we will need wet tires.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not even raining, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't hit that part of the track yet. It definitely will be the Hulk though.
No, I haven't passed the V3. I'm just getting it on the run to Indianapolis now. The road.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I can see your roots to tell now.
Yeah,
it's
there's already
mostly
rooster
dry
tails.
now. Yeah, track thing's gone to
I just
mostly dry
popped
now.
on there.
Yeah, it's wet here, Niels. Just be careful.
They've got no
Should be
white.
fine because it's mostly dry, but
Nina has stayed out.
Yeah, it's nowhere
there's
near
no
wet.
point. There's no point right now. The track has to
It's gonna
hit
be at
lightly
least-
wet before
yeah.
we have to change. Although actually, Niels, as you said, that we might be a bit more sensitive to the rain, but
I think in at least 3 or 4 laps. Then it might be time for wets.
P2 has pitted but has not changed tyres.
Bray is way too much
Left
forward
side.
at this.
Yeah.
Clear,
Yeah.
clear, clear.
Sure. A little bit slippery from the Ford chicane up to the line and through a bit of the first section
Left
at the moment.
side. Clear, clear, clear.
see how long it takes to change from mostly dry to very lightly wet, because that will be a clear indicator of how wet the track's going to get. Because if it changes quickly, then that means it's going to keep getting worse, I would assume.
Well, Kuchi was saying no expected change, and usually that means it's actually not going to get much heavier.
Yeah, much heavier. Yeah,
In game, it's saying track is mostly dry.
yeah. It is mostly dry currently.
Right side. On your clear, clear. Keep it up, my man. Tell 'em you're on the way.
Alright, what do you think, Niels? Keep the tyres on?
Yeah, if it stays like this, I will.
On your right.
Yep.
Clear. That's a good job.
Alright, I'll take them off then. Do you want to change? You don't want to change though? Just leave the tyres you currently have on, yeah?
Yeah.
You want to change tyres, like to new dries?
Oh, is that like keep them on?
No.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I just
Stick
want to
with the old
double
ones.
confirm. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not misunderstanding it.
Almost rear-ended P3 coming into the first chicane because it broke so early. wipers are kicked on for me now. Oh, they've gone off now. And now they've kicked on.
Hitting behind you.
Ooh. Getting really slippery through the push curves now. It's fine through the first part. Once you get to the long right, it really understeers through there.
Well, pace cars changing tyres.
Yeah.
They're 3 laps down.
I think potentially this till next lap, maybe we might think about changing. But only in some sections. For the most part, it's still dry tyres. Oh, it's really understeering through here.
They can definitely feed it a bit in the Porsche curves now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the track is very lightly wet. So it's getting wetter quite quickly. How many laps
Really
have you
slow
got?
down the straights.
Get a lap. To see how you feel at the end of this lap, Niels, because this rain isn't going to go away. So if it keeps going like this, it may get wet.
David, do you want to set up wet tyres? Set up the pit stop.
I think at least this lap was already a lot slower than the previous one.
It's going to go for equal
Yeah,
adjustment.
so you were 10 seconds, virtually near on 10 seconds slower, and the whole track wasn't very wet then, Niels, or very lightly wet. So yeah, it'll be quite slow this lap.
Was that David?
I don't think you can adjust your front arm if you need more line to toughen the car.
Soften it.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear if you need it.
P3 can't hold me up anymore.
It'd be nice if we had more
Left
of this.
side.
It is.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm
Good job.
thinking, Niels, to be safe, I think wet tyres. I don't know. It's up to you,
You're
but
on pit road now.
I'm going to say it's on the crossover.
yeah.
I'm happy to stay out another lap, but I don't know, do we want to come in?
So it's a loose joke, so it's actually.
Fast guys running 42.988.
So it's gonna stay like this for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would really be nice if we had a bit more fuel.
Yeah, sorry, that's partly my bad. I only did a 13 lap stint at the start. If I'd got that extra... If I'd got that lap out...
Because, I mean, obviously it's not as quick, not nearly as quick as with dry running, but so far it still feels okay, like the majority of the track.
yeah, so
P3's coming in.
just a heads up, no, Doug Henson didn't change. Not that it really matters to us at the end of the day, because we're so far in front, but, you know, just a little thing.
Here we come, fellas, 2 road speed. 10 away.
That's fine. You guys need to play it safe and take the safe option.
5 away.
Yeah. I'm
At your
nails on.
mark. Now,
I am
turn
getting
in, nice and smooth.
wet
Nice and easy here,
soon.
guys.
I've come in for them, so if that's any help.
If we just had an extra lap, that would be really helpful. But it's
E3
gonna.
is
It
not
looks like it's
changing
just gonna.
tyres.
It looks like it's just gonna keep raining, Niels. It's not stopping. So.
E3 is going to stay out on dries.
Do you want wet snails?
Maybe it would stay out on dries.
Or do you want to just go stay out on dries and just come in because we've got room?
Yeah, we got the room. I would kind of like to try.
Wet?
I mean, I'm just gonna be careful, but I just would like to know how it is.
What? Oh. Okay, so I'm leaving dries on. Yep. Okay.
Did you tick something before because it made the sound of changing tires for me on JLT?
It's not changed. I didn't have them on replace, so I was in crew chief just looking at it just to be sure, but no.
I think at least for me, what's been the right call because I know the current front has stayed on dry, so they're in a second.
Can you look what Doug Hansen is doing?
They're on dries. Jimmy's on dries.
Yeah, I mean how they're doing.
He was sliding everywhere. But let's have a look into. It looks fine through the Mosan, like the chicanes. It's fine through there. S's, just be very careful with the S's. That will be my one tip to you. It looked very dodgy in the S's.
I think we've made the right call for wets.
Yeah, I think we have.
Just about hit the crossover. So getting 3 seconds from pit exit to Monsancord on big 3.
Nice to know what tires the car behind is on.
That looks like slicks.
Front of you. They're front of you now. Keep your eyes open. You're gonna have a car off to the right.
I'm pretty sure that's slicks.
It looks like it.
I'll tell you now when they go
Left
through here, I can
side.
see the inside of the
Door
tire more.
quarter clear.
Yeah, I'd say slicks. They're just on warm slicks.
Oh no.
You're up. Why can I not see you? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Niels. I couldn't see you and you said, oh no.
Yeah,
Like
something just disconnected and it makes the game freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, Blue Chief Motorcycle's going twice now.
Yeah. he's holding his own on dries. So.
Neil's most of the GT3s behind us are still on dries.
Right side. Clear again. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
And it looked like most people, Neil, switched to new dries and didn't keep the current dries on. We've got a break in weather as well in about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes.
Right side. Clear.
That was ridiculous how far back I was and managed to go around the outside with that.
It's definitely getting light again already.
There's no break up in the rain over the top. So,
It's one of those weird things at the moment where you can handle it on dries, but it's slightly faster on wets.
I think it'd be more consistent on wets.
Yeah.
I don't know really from how the dries feel here right now, at least in the G3, so I don't think wets will be quick.
I mean, for me, on P3, I gained almost 7 seconds over the last 2 laps, wets to dries in hypercar.
Yeah, I think the wets are just more consistent right now. That's pretty much all you'll get from them. To be able to be more consistent on the throttle, stuff like that.
Left side.
Dries?
Clear.
I don't think it's going to get any heavier than this.
Yes, but the track may just keep getting wetter. That's the only thing. So Alex at the start of the race, Niels, was doing 2-minute 19s. Yeah, 2-minute 19s. Everyone around us right now is doing 2-minute 19s. Yeah, sorry. 4-minute 19s. Everyone around us is doing 4-minute 19s on slicks.
I'd like to see his 2-minute 19 lap, please.
Yeah, he just cuts the Mosan. There's just no chicane. He also doesn't have to brake for the end of Mosan, he just takes that flat out. Just takes a right turn.
Just did a slow Bugatti lap.
Yeah, true. What colour's your Bugatti?
Watch the car.
Oh, hello.
so to his one car drive a Porsche. He seems to be quicker than everybody apart from Leaf James.
Almost sun almost feels like dry. Like there's not really that much, but the other part of the track is pretty wet.
Yeah. So Doug Henson just did that 4-minute and 20 on slicks, new slicks.
pure guesswork.
I think you do have to guess right now. It is pure guesswork right now.
Brandon said earlier he was so good in the wet because he's constantly missing the apex anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, what a legend.
One on the right side. Clear him, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Red hot tip: do not go near any of the. Do not go off the track right now. It's an ice skating rink.
Well, I didn't plan on doing that.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. Like that. He was turning right, and then he was in fact turning straight. Ugh. Yeah, the only big thing I've got that concerns me is that if we get pushed off by a GTP or an LMP2 overtaking us, Niels, that's the only thing. We're going to be extremely careful where these guys overtake us. Oh.
I was just
Nice
over
job saving that.
the braking zone.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
I feel like I'm always starting to very quickly underdrive the car once it starts raining just a tiny bit. That might be one of the reasons why I'm always so slow.
Yeah, because you become more cautious. Watch out, the next chicane, it is very slippery.
I find I become cautious, but I just seem to push it just a little bit more than everybody else.
Well, that was the one thing with Ian. Ian is crazy quick in the rain, and he'll be pushing the car like it's in the dry. It's a particular technique to learn.
Well, I'm still sure that's because he's so good on R factor.
Yeah,
the cars
yeah.
just drive like that in the dry there.
Yeah, no grip here.
Anyone on wets in the GTs?
No, it doesn't really look like it. Doug Henson just did a 23 second lap time. It's Niels, I'm gonna be honest with you, it is definitely getting heavier. Or not heavier, but the track's getting a lot wetter. Everyone is slowing down massively.
It's more sunny already. Probably say we come in just for safety.
Yep.
Literally just about to
I
do
think
the
if you want to
opposite.
be safe, yeah. I don't know, it's up to you. You're in the car. We're in front by miles anyway, so.
Keep an eye open.
Yeah, let's do it.
Stay right.
Okay.
Some of these brake zones are just getting too sketchy right now.
Left side.
Make sure to
Clear
also
him.
kick the fuel.
Yep, everything is good to go.
Just before you said that, I was about to say, feels like it's getting dry.
I don't know. For us, I think purely because we've got no downforce, it's just terrible right now. I just don't think we're able to get heat into the slick
How is
tires.
the rain looking like right now? Like, is it going to stop soon? Or?
There's a big break in like probably like 30-40 minutes.
So it's still quite far away.
Full tilts coming into the pits, Niels. Full tilt in front and like MP4s
I say we
coming
just
into
go
the
in.
pits.
We got the
Yep.
time.
Yep. We got the time. Let's do it. There's been a bunch of people off this lap I've been watching. Doug Henson did like a 2:23, and Alex was doing, in the heavier wet conditions, he was doing 2-minute 19s.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
No one's pressure. That's the point.
What's the point in the rain then? Take that. Two in front of me came together.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Case that Mustang didn't know, I am coming through.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, so full tilt's definitely on wets now.
That was too deep.
In front of you. On your right. Clear him.
Did P3 in our class pit? David.
Right side. Clear.
Just dropped on my relative.
On the left side.
Just stuck.
You're clear.
Yeah, Jimmy's doing 2-minute 26s now. Yeah, it's way past the cutoff point. But that's at the point, like at least for now.
Apparently P6 has been in Indianapolis. Don't know which P6 though.
Yeah, your P6. He's dead. In the pits. Code.
Figure it out.
We did it that much more.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago then.
Was it the rain? Yeah. Back in. Almost rejoined it from.
Nice.
That's for the whole back round.
That's definitely not perfect for the wets yet.
Oh no,
And
100%.
Slidey.
Watch out through Indy, right in the dip, you just get a load of understeer.
But this part definitely feels like the whole Indiana section feels a lot better. in the wets.
Okay, so I'll let you know what P2's lap time just now was. It is a 4-minute and 48.
And they're still
It
on
is
dry.
most certainly, Yep, they are on dries.
I think we made the right call there.
Yeah, 100%. Jimmy's just had a spin. Yeah.
It's probably my pace now, dude.
If you're on pace and happy, we'll keep you for another one.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
What do you think?
Oh, Jimmy's dead.
On your right.
Jimmy's had a massive off at Indy. Yeah, it was 100% the
Clear
right
hand.
call, Niels.
Yeah, he's a big busted one. It's big. It's big.
Wow. Is anything on the map in there? Is that like 7 seconds faster than the guy in front last lap? Oh, fucking
closer-
hell! Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
That almost killed me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that was a near death.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Anthony, I think we might have to switch here.
What do you mean?
Couldn't see my brakes
Well,
stopped working.
It's still something on the PC that just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting for some reason.
Okay. Alright. Let me know.
And it's always making the game stutter.
Yep.
And I thought I had that fixed, but apparently not. I think it's one of the USB hubs I got connected. I think that's.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is. Only got a mouse connected to it right now. I even unplugged something because I think I thought bandwidth might just be not there.
Alright, well, let me know.
Or I just quickly stop on track and disconnect that USB hub and then it should be fine.
Go in.
Left side. All clear.
E6 American enough for on off.
That's the time I will do it.
Well, that's beat Frost again.
Mass guys are running 51.393.
Not have a fast repair.
Keep your eyes open.
Right, can somebody explain to me how the fuck that P2 did not kill me?
Right, I do not have a mouse now anymore, but fine.
Yep.
You don't need it.
One on
Unless
the
you do a
right
mouse
side.
clear.
Clear.
Unfortunately not. Be great though. Luckily, I already changed some things before I had also had my pedals connected to that hub. So,
Yeah.
at least I.
Jim Broadback's car's back out on track.
Yes, it is. They're
Always
still
a
in
bit
third.
Always a bit short on USB slots. All the devices connected. But now I noticed that on my motherboard there were still 2 USB 2 connectors. 3. So I just got a PCI slot with 4 USB 2 connectors.
Yeah, it's my one thing.
Ooh, that car's snappy.
It's snappy, yes.
Right, please don't do the same thing the last one did. I can only handle so many heart attacks a race.
Left side. Clear.
Well, after the rain practice I've done is completely useless because it's nothing like it.
Range has gone down by 0.1%, so down to 2.5 now.
Still showing the rain radar is completely gone.
So Wiskins is doing 31s in these conditions on slicks, so 10 seconds slower than the pace should be. Niels? On slicks, so it was definitely the right call.
I'm just thinking, I'm wondering if
Well, I just did a 39 with stopping on track for a few seconds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if P3 had already pitted to wets. I'd be surprised.
No, they are on slicks.
No, they aren't.
Oh no, grooves. Yep, no, they're on dries.
Okay, because the stop before they didn't, because we pitted at the same time.
Left side.
They didn't pit for
You're clear.
wets then. They didn't change tyres. So theirs are like burnt up by now.
Can you check on the two cars that like P4 and P5 if they're taking any different lines or anything? Because they seem quite quick right now.
Well, they did a 2:23. Nah, the P4's just running the dry line, honestly, Niels. He is being very aggressive though. It's going very deep. Same with the guy ahead, P5.
That's what I always don't get, because I try to do the same and there's just feels like there's literally no grip at all.
Yeah.
And it was the same, like I was behind Dominic there earlier when we were still on dries, and he just seemed to take the corners like it's dry, and if I tried to do the same, I just go off.
I wonder if it's a heat thing, like they're keeping heat in the tires. Like, that's the one thing Ian said, is you need to be aggressive on the brakes to keep heat in the tires.
Left side.
He is there.
Clear.
Kill issue thing, I think. The game is still bugged and I'm always getting worse rain than everyone.
Was a chance?
I prefer the option with the game being bugged.
Yeah, so they're taking a wider line here at Indy. And then wide here, yep. So instead of deep there, Niels, wide. Like, past the white line, wide.
Okay.
Pretty sure I gained like 10 seconds on P10 on that last lap. Yes, I did. I missed 12 seconds. Are they still on slicks? P10.
Are they doing anything special in the Porsche cars?
Nah, running dry line. Like a little wide, probably a meter. A meter wide of where you'd normally drive.
I think it could be James. Oh no, I can just make out. I can just make out.
They're really struggling there.
The Porsche's the worst GTP right now, isn't it?
Didn't see that. Like, where is the group supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's driving technique. I don't know what it is, Niels. I don't understand being super quick in the rain.
Are they in
Like,
the
I'm
same car?
competent, but I'm not quick. No, they're different cars, and that's the thing. Merc front engine, and then it's oh no, it is a McLaren.
That
in front
one
as
is a
well.
McLaren as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So you were 4 seconds slower that lap.
Yeah.
You were only a second slower than full tilt though.
He's in the middle of the track.
Just
In the
dropping
middle.
every corner.
I think it's purely like commitment, man. I think they just commit and they just get the car to understeer rather than oversteer.
Possibly also increase the wing angle because we're zone 3 actually.
Oh my god, we haven't changed it, have we?
Can you change it? We can't change it.
Yeah, we can.
Not just
GT3 can.
I thought GTP could too.
I'll let you know the top speed versus the other McLaren, Niels.
Grip isn't too bad out here.
275 for them. I guess we've got a bit of draft, but
Don't go on that bit.
I'm not sure. I can't from that. It could be like Canberra and shit like that as well, Niels. Like they might be running a more favourable setup
well,
for
I
wet.
kind of stopped searching for things with the cars because it's the same for me with every car.
Yeah.
I'm clearly just doing something wrong.
Try being a meter, like half a meter wide here. So, on entry there, you can still take the curb, Niels, but when you get to that the second part of the chicane, I guess, just take it a little bit wider. Nothing special for the end of Indianapolis or Osan here.
I didn't do anything, Ruben. Your guy just threw himself off the track.
Oh, hello.
I wasn't fighting. I let him go.
How is P2 doing?
34s.
It's still on
34s on slicks. Yep, yeah, they're just putting around. It's gonna stop raining in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's still quite a gamble.
Yeah, no, it's a huge gamble.
Not just
Because they've
instantly
got-
gonna be dry.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of cars around them that are flying by them, and like there's a real possibility that someone will just run into the back of them. They're so slow everywhere, Niels.
Yeah, well, we are already 3 laps ahead now, I think.
Yeah. This was a 4 minute 32, yeah. They're like 8-10 seconds slower a lap. Oh, GT3 dead on the middle of Porsche curves. Just be careful when you come up here. There's a car just stopped in the middle of the track. He's now driving, but he's slow. Nice job. Well done.
In front of you, in the middle of the track. Spin. He's
Okay,
on the left, on the left.
So 21 second lap for
Not
Arctic
bad.
then. And
You're
at
clear.
22 for full tilt. So you just had to slow down for that.
Not that far.
Yeah, you're not that far off. You're not that far. Be
How you
careful
doing?
here. They could have a crash. No, you're good.
Apparently P6 went off in Arnage again. Anything has happened, I think they towed.
No, No, they're still on track.
P6 is nowhere near like that.
Well, the thing is, I think cruise sheet does just P6 of whatever class.
Don't touch the butt.
Although it might not even be P6, so you can't get our position right. So, but there must have been
I'm
an issue
gonna
in
touch
on
the
ours
butt.
20 seconds ago.
Don't touch the butt.
No, no, no. It's P10.
So it was chasing.
Yeah. He's a spin exit damage.
Careful here. Nice job. We're getting all the gooses, Niels. Holy shit.
Hey, he's throwing everything at us right now.
I think P10 in front of us just went straight on at the first chicane.
They did. They somehow went so wide they touched the gravel, and then went like straight on.
They're not having fun. They fell behind in the first wet section as well. They were right behind.
That car really doesn't like the wet though.
They are 2 laps against it.
I mean, the fact that my bad laps are still 7 seconds a lap faster.
My bad, I wasn't trying to block you, I was trying to let you through. Excuse my French.
All good.
But yeah, how does this car handle
The
the wet?
breakfast mean hopefully have a lovely breakfast.
Yeah, it's just been my bad. I didn't mean to block you.
I know, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's very awkward between us.
Door quarter clear.
It's a bit better. Nice job there.
Bit of a dry line now.
Yeah.
Cabs are still not good.
He's moving, he's moving.
Look up.
Lap times are slowly coming down for P2 now, but they're still in the 4-minute 30s.
If these traffic comes coming at us, then we're getting much quicker.
Yeah. Well, we've got no traffic for a while. Maybe one lap, I think, we'll avoid traffic for. It's one of the very slow Mustangs we have to overtake. I think I'll jump in and it will still be a bit wet, but it will be drying.
One on the right side. Clear him.
It's going to be a slowdown.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, the white lines are absolutely deadly. D2 just touched a white line and just went straight.
Up to 1.8 range.
Oh, Harry's had a massive spin. Yeah, dries are definitely not good. They're not going to be good for a while.
Grip's starting to pick up a little bit.
On your right. You are clear.
So, the next 5 to 10 minutes, it should stop raining.
Yeah, it's down to 1.2 now. So,
Watch the car.
Yeah, the rain is pushing off the side of that now.
Right side, in and out. Right side only. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
box in this lap. Oh my god, I just thought this is the first in lap that my delta won't be green.
Save their names.
Yeah. A little bit more than I was expecting through the middle. Don't use that gun. This car isn't too bad for that.
P2 has had another spin.
I think at one point they would realize that dries are not the right tire.
Yeah,
Or
but so
maybe
close
this
for
is-
yeah, they're just waiting out. They're just waiting it out, Niels.
Yeah, it's still stupid though. It's so obvious that it's not the right tire.
The what 20 or 30 seconds that you lose taking tyres, they've lost like 3 or 4 times
Yeah.
over staying out on
Yeah,
dry.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
They
no,
lost-
100%. 100%.
Even
I get what
without
you guys are
spinning,
saying.
they lost 10 seconds a lap, and then they spun out 2 times already. Could have already changed tires 3 times for us.
Yeah, it's
So,
just
you
the
know,
hope
Matt,
that the
that's
rain
around
doesn't come as
49,
heavy as they think that it's
23,
going to.
At some
And
point,
they've
though, you've got to cut your losses.
Whoa.
Like,
We had another big spin.
I'm not sure. I might catch you into Porsche curves.
Yeah, you might just catch us just before it.
Might be a bit too far away.
I'm really slow through there, so watch out.
I don't know if you want to back off a second or two and just let me through. Just so we don't hold each other up through there.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah. I'll just sit behind. I'm coming in anyway, so.
But go by on the next one here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Guys in front are fighting now. P2, P4, P5. P2's letting them all by.
Thank you.
Here we go. 10 away now.
Stopped raining.
There you go. Yeah. I just got the call too.
5 away. At your mark now. Turn in,
But it's still
turn
raining
in,
on my
turn in.
screen.
Not too
It's probably
close.
just part of the track that isn't.
It's just spraying, I think.
No. It is raining still on my screen.
Oh. Everybody's come in this lap.
Yeah, it seems like it. Bloody hell.
At least I'm consistently slow.
You're GTP.
You're not even that much slower than the guys ahead. You're like
Yeah, but they're fighting.
maybe a second. Nah, but even without the fighting, you would be like a second or two slower in the wet. That's fine. You've also had a fuckload of bad traffic as well, by the way. You have had a lot of bad traffic.
Yeah, not on the last 2 laps though.
Is what it is. You're not losing a crazy amount of time, it's fine. Doesn't matter as well. It really doesn't matter. It's frustrating 100%, but...
Instantly done
On
wrong.
the left side.
I didn't
Clear.
see it, but heard it from crew chief.
Here's the interesting breakdown against
Leaders on pit road.
Oh my god. There's a... Watch out
On
in
the
Moss
right.
10.
Keep going, keep going. The leaders on pit road.
I think it'll be
Got
clear
one
by
off
the time
court.
we get there.
One off court. Leaders on pit road now.
Yeah, you're good.
Leaders on pit road. Car behind you.
Now
Dave.
everybody dies, now that the rain stopped.
We're in that weird period though now where the track is definitely way too wet for slicks. But some people have tried to stay out. So I'll be getting in at the end of the stint, yes?
Yep.
I hate these conditions.
I love these conditions.
Drying conditions? No, I hate drying conditions. It's the scariest time. Especially when you switch back to slicks, it's the scariest time.
Oh, I love it though. Single
Don't
dry
get me wrong.
line, split tyres. I lapped like 3 seconds faster than everybody else. Like, I
Oh
love it.
my god, there's a death in Porsche curves, Niels. Just be careful. This guy's on slick tyres as well. He could spin in front of you. Just be careful of that. Or he's just shit. One of the two. Nice job.
Being across the dot.
Yeah,
There's not even cars not showing the pits.
I've had quite a few incidents recently, so I don't blame them. What sort of
Yeah, they had.
lap time we wanted to pit to go back onto dries?
They had a big death in the Porsche curves.
There's no full rain. There is a chance of rain. Surely. Because the track is very lightly wet.
Yeah, it's drying up quite a bit.
So when it starts drying up,
I can definitely take a look at Harry if he's still on dries and see.
He is 100% still on dries, yes. They haven't come into the pits.
Yeah, and if he starts to go quicker, then I guess you can.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they stay out
that's
long
an
enough.
indicator. Yeah. Well, we got 6 minutes, which is 6 laps, which is 20 plus minutes. That's plenty enough time for the truck to dry now. Because it's not raining at all. It's not just gone lightly and then stopped. Like, it's not light right now. It's stopped completely. So it should just dry up.
Anything more on the radar or on the forecast?
Nope, it is completely clear now. Harry had another moment. So what do you reckon, just wets?
Left side.
Just to be safe? I think we just put on wets to be safe.
Clear. Clear.
If you
stick on
want to
the same
stay on
tyres.
wets, then I would just keep these tires and not take them ones.
Yep, okay.
But you still got a
We'll
few
see.
laps this time, luckily, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that after 5 laps it's right enough. Or is it it doesn't start raining again. But you said it doesn't happen, so.
No weather on the radar. It's meant to be like 60% for the rest of the race, but there's no weather on the radar, so. It's just all dropped.
Yes, yesterday
again.
before we switched over, Alex got down to like 15s or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, I won't do that, but.
How you feel, Jim?
I think quite close. There are a few sections where I don't feel comfortable going onto dries, but for the most part of the track,
Yeah, I can see it.
it's dry.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
I'm so sorry, Niels.
Ooh.
I didn't see that.
Hello.
You don't have to apologize for that stuff. I have eyes and I have a spotter.
In
No,
the middle
but
of the
you were
Porsche
behind.
curves, there's a car sideways, just
Yeah,
about
okay,
on the race
so
line. Oh, you've already
That's what
passed
I was
it.
talking to Niels
with the-
about.
Oh,
Also, with the delay, you couldn't even really warn me from that. It's just too close.
Yeah.
I had.
didn't realise you guys were just in front of me.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I was talking to Niels about it, but didn't think you were that close, so.
He's still not moving, he's just sat there. He's finally turned.
I'll get you on the straight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll give you a bump draft.
So,
I remember watching
Left
GT3s
side.
trying to bump draft each other at
Clear.
Daytona and just kept putting each other into the wall.
Niels, you were missing out on the funniest battle. Full Tilt is just not giving up to fucking Arctic Sim Racing. Oh, they're on the same lap. That's why. I thought they were like a lap ahead. So much more sense now.
now that guy in the Arctic Sim Racing car, he has been in the car for a long time now, and he's
And
super quick.
they've got LMP2 blinking in between as well.
Left side.
Don't know if
Clear,
you want to
clear,
get
clear.
in next to David.
If you're still right, mate, we'll put you in. You'll stay in, and I'll take after that.
Or he feels pretty damn good almost then.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear.
Because I think at least for it might be 2, maybe 2.5 stints to the end.
Yeah, I think if you take, when you're ready, you come in, take some tries. And then I'll just take it to the end
Goddamn
after that.
streamers thinking I have
Yeah.
super privilege here.
I mean, at this point, I would probably be comfortable taking dries, but I think it's probably too risky for you.
Yeah, yeah. I also would have to. Well, I mean, a difference really is dash and dash anyway. So you'll come just pit. when you
Like,
want,
if you're
I'll get
looking
everything ready.
for fluff the crop,
Yeah, and I'm
this is
very
all
sure
they-
if we pit, we can take dries. So just
I think I'd do a couple more laps. I think David, just to allow the track to
Also-
dry a little bit more.
Everything is set up.
Alright, I'm just gonna head to the toilet real quick. and prep
Yeah, I
for
was
my
about to say, get yourself ready just in case we come in a bit early.
carries off again. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great work.
Oh, fucking hell. What are these guys playing at?
Then Two of the worst cars in that class.
Yeah. Oh my god. Pedals on the right.
On the left side. Clear.
You're meant to have more grip than me through the slow
Clear.
corners.
Especially they are the two best cars in the wet.
Yeah. But the two worst drivers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go out on dries right now.
Yeah, same.
There's nothing really.
I'll leave it up to you, David, because you're getting in. If you feel as though there's a wide enough dry line for you.
What I would say is, if you come for dries now and drive these changeable conditions, I'll take over afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
just pick what you want, do the change.
Yeah, I thought we were just boxing this to change driver.
No, because it's then. If you do one more stint, that'll take about an hour to the end. So I'll do a stint and a half at the end.
Okay. Right, I'll box a slap then.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear, clear.
There's Peter in front of me on drives. Oh.
Illegal. Oh, he's got wets on.
You know, if anybody in the field has got dries on you.
P1 wets, P2 wets. P3 looks to be wets. P4 wets.
On your left.
P5 definitely wets.
Clear.
P6 looks to be wet. P7 wet. P8
I think
is
people
good.
just don't want to risk anything at the end here.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's even gonna be safe.
You're on James.
Are you sure?
We are checking.
We are in a Ferrari, so who knows what tyres they got on. To be fair, maybe a lap or two ago I could have gone out on dries then.
Yeah, everyone's on wets.
Oh.
It seems.
Why has that changed?
Maybe
Okay,
just
so
put
we'll
it to
just
wet.
go.
I said we go on dries.
Oh, we go on dries? Oh,
Yeah.
fucking-
That's what I said.
Sorry, I was not listening clearly. I might have not been here. Said it, but
You always hear the heart rate.
yep, something like that.
I feel like these wets are burnt. Go down for good measure.
Yeah, really
I can
slow it
stay
down,
out
please.
one more lap, I think. But
Yeah,
I could
do
also
it.
bid now it up to you though.
I don't
I'm
want to
pretty
go
sure
out
that-
in sketchy conditions. I'm going to
I'm
be
pretty
honest
sure
with you.
the dries are good right now.
Yeah, they
I
are
think
good,
it's
but
a dry
remember,
line around the entire track, and it's at least a car and a half width wide.
yeah.
Well, it never really got that wet. That's the thing.
Arctic's coming in, so it's up to you,
Yeah.
man. Arctic's had a massive moment in pit lane, though. Pit
Here we
lane
come,
is
guys.
extremely slippery.
Alright, 10
Oh
away
yeah,
now.
careful in pit lane. Also careful on dries on
5
the
away.
way in and out.
That's your mark. Now,
Just,
turn in.
yeah,
Remember,
just
don't
heads
get
up.
too
If you are
tight
going
to
to
the
come in,
wall.
pit lane. Very careful.
Yeah,
pit lane.
I will do another one and
Did
see
not
what
Yeah.
the other cars end up doing.
Yeah, so Arctic went in, but full tilt stayed out.
Look at that. Perfectly even tyre wear.
There's such a wide dry line everywhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
Even
But the
go
longer
in
you
the
give
curbs
me to
here.
get on dries, the better for me, because I don't want to have a Alex moment and kill us with 30 minutes to go and then get stuck with some bug. So, I would rather us just try to extend this as much as you feel
Here on
comfortable
MT,
doing.
cold tyres, cold tyres.
Hot tyres, copy.
Full send, turn 1, copy. If you can't win it by turn 1, forget it.
If you're not first, you're last.
Do we think I'm the first car out on dries? Is that right?
I think you are, yes.
Nice.
See if anyone else blinks.
So you can tell us how it is.
Pretty good. I'd say you could probably easily box for dries. Just be very careful going offline and stuff like that, obviously.
What the fuck, man? I don't get these people. He's like literally braking on the straight and then not letting us by before the chicane. Like.
Purely how slow they are, Niels. They need to brake 100 meters before the braking point because they're that slow.
In the best car in the wet.
The fuck? Yes,
These guys are just not able to like realize how quick someone is going to catch them or something. I don't know. No awareness.
They're barely in control of their own car, so I mean, worrying about other cars is out of the question.
Yeah, but if you're already braking on the straight, then you might as well just slow down even more to just let the car by. What's the fucking point?
Next car is pitting. In front of
Maybe
you.
you didn't put the dry tires.
Nope, sorry, my bad. There we go.
Yeah. Everyone else stayed out, James.
100% ready for wets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wets! Oh, okay, leave the wets on.
Sorry. Did I say wet?
I was
You
already
did,
pretty
you
sure,
did.
honestly, 2 laps to go, that's probably already good enough for guys.
Yeah, look, I'm just extremely cautious, and I don't want to be
Yeah,
the car.
yeah,
We've got a 3-minute lead, but like
can
all
just-
it takes is for me to go off and for us to
can
have some
just-
shit happen.
Can just drive really cautious though.
Yeah, well, and
it's
that's-
gonna be
That's why I wanted an extra lap because it just gives us that extra breathing room on the track.
Indianapolis, I think, is the only corner that you need to be careful on.
Yep. Yeah, that looks wet still. Yeah, it looks wet still. I just saw Niels go through it.
Right side. Clear.
P2 has stayed out.
I'm pretty sure that car was like 6, maybe 7 seconds up the road when I left pit lane, if not more.
I mean, to maybe just look at Arctic.
Yep.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, they're being
Slice
extremely
session.
cautious. They're being extremely cautious.
Just been declared a dry session.
Yep.
So
It's still very lightly wet. Yeah, 100% come in.
Oh, P4's just avoided a big crash.
You still haven't put tires.
What? Why has it changed? What?
I don't know. I put them on now, so it should be fine.
It keeps changing, Niels. I don't know what's happening
Just
there.
keep it on.
I put
Keep
them
it
on.
on it. Keep it on it.
Yeah, I 100% changed them back, and then they've unticked themselves somehow. I'm just leaving myself on the tire screen, just in case it's freaking out for some reason.
P4 stayed out. Dry or wet.
Are you getting out of the car, Niels?
I am on the car.
I can't get in. Oh, okay. Yep. It was literally just saying removing driver for ages. It was literally your name there and remove driver, and it wouldn't let me get in.
Still can't see you in it, Ed.
I am in. I'm definitely in there.
Yeah.
Fastest guys on the track are running 49.492. Left side.
Oh yes, I'm looking at it.
You're clear.
You're pulling a me.
I
That is a
think-
me. That is a me moment. What was that, Niels? What were you going to say?
Yeah, I think your connection just was not so good for a bit there.
Yep.
Because I also couldn't see you in the car, but now I can.
Right, I'll be back in a little while, please, James. So get myself ready.
Yeah.
Right
Just take your
side.
time, be cautious.
Clear.
Yep. Yeah, I've got to learn the track now.
Even offline, it's all right. There's a few patches where it's like completely slippery down the straights and stuff. It's all good.
Yep. Yeah, well, there would have been so many cars going around the outside and stuff.
Yeah. It's just on the apex to Indianapolis that you get a bit of understeer. Because it's not right in the dip there.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my car or the track, but the last part of Porsche cars is also slightly understeering.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. You're clear.
First part, first chicane.
Holy
So
shit,
there
that's
is a bit
crazy how much faster we are than these guys.
Yep. So there's also no LPT coming.
Yeah, I'm lapping like almost 10 seconds faster than the leader. Now,
The leader's on pit road now.
that was a safe and a half. I think P10 now classes has an incident on the track.
The leader's on pit road now.
Curbs are still dangerous.
Yeah, I found that out. is all right. You just can't go all the way down to the curb.
Yep. Niels, did you just see that?
You what?
The car started going straight as if I was grinding on something. Like, just for a moment, the car goes really straight on the curve there. Almost like I've touched a white line, the car's just started heading straight, even though I wasn't on any white lines. That was weird. The car just started going straight. I could feel it in the force feedback as well. The wheel went light. Like, the car was, like, off the ground.
Where?
Just the curve after the straight. Like, so when you get on the straight, that right curve that's, like, before the Mulsanne chicane. That curve, the car just slightly jinxed to the left, even though I'm going straight.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know if you can actually see it.
I think it's pretty safe to say with my pace at the moment that we made the right call.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
P2 still on wets. P3 is in now. P4.
I'm fucking absolutely hunting down Harry right now. I've gained a second and a half this lap.
So there's nobody that can look at me doing 36 and be like, yeah, I'll stay out on wets.
Yeah, very true.
Right side. Still
Right,
there,
Matt?
right
Didn't
now.
want any track.
Clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
He's still on wets, he's also got an accident in him, so watch him.
Incoming.
Right side. Clear.
Denied.
Pretty sure Jimmy's still on wets for you guys. He's going offline to cool the tyres.
Yeah, well, he went into the pits later on, so he would
Oh,
still
look
have
at look
fuel.
at the lap time, Ayrton. That's if you're still out in wet, that's such a wrong call. It's incredible.
Left side.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get to see it. What was it?
It's
Next car is
0.3.
pitting.
Oh, well, viewers free, I mean.
Yeah.
But also
Car ahead. Car ahead, James is coming in for a pit stop, that's probably to get rid of their wets.
the full tilt car, which also pitted this lap before the fastest they did was like a 14, 13 or something. On the wets.
This is a corner to watch out for, David. It's quite understeering and the curve on the inside still a bit wet.
Yeah, okay.
On your right.
He might be coming out alongside the car ahead.
Okay.
No, he's not moving in.
Holy
Moving now.
shit!
Yeah, be careful with that curve. It's already a bit sketchy if you hit that wrong. Again, right.
That curb on the inside there is a bit slick if you take too much of it.
Okay.
Chances are all
Oh,
this
the wheel
information will be...
nearly got chucked out. It's not so much the fact that I started sliding and I had that moment, it's the fact the wheel... What the fuck? It's the fact the wheel got nearly thrown out of my hand. It was so violent. Like, it actually ripped my right hand off the wheel.
Okay,
I had one hand on the wheel, not intentionally.
That's P2 ahead, P5.
Left side. Clear.
Right as grip there, actually. I broke a bit early and was fully expecting just to hear a massive lockup.
Yeah, P2 still on wet. Yeah, he's getting destroyed by P5 now as well.
P5 on dries now.
I believe so, yeah.
The lead is pitted.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Sure, that must have been a different leader then. Or whatever crew chief thinks is the leader. Is there any more rain expected?
Nada.
Down into Indy, around the left. Don't go right down to the curb, it's still wet down there.
Oh, Jesus. What are these fucking GTPs doing?
I mean, we still have to run one over.
Yeah, true.
My volunteers tribute.
Satellite on satellite violence.
Yep. Where it's supposed to be.
There was probably grip out there, but...
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I didn't trust that car more importantly.
No, definitely.
Oh my god, Harry nearly died in front, Niels. You see that? It's what happened to you with that P2 ages ago.
I'm not going round your outside, mate.
Left side. Clear.
Like switchback because Harry came over to take the racing line and the GTP went to like go down the racing line too, and then Harry's come over.
Clear.
It looks so bad from close up.
Yeah. Oh, that's close in front as well. Oh, Harry's tangling. Oh, they've had a moment.
I think it was contact there.
Yeah, there definitely was. Well, on my screen anyway.
Yeah, contact.
Look at all the 4K drivers in the GT3s right now. It's just literally 4.5K like iRacing drivers. Like 4.2, 4.3, 4.4. Oh, fucking Christ, the Camaro's in front of us.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Oh
You're
my god,
clear.
Mia's trying to kill Harry in front. Holy shit. Harry's going extremely slow through here though as well. Is he going to clear the Camaro before...
Oh, God. Fucking hell. How slow do you need to go through here?
Slower.
You ready,
Especially
Niels?
On the wide line.
Let's
there.
get this slingshot engaged. Oh,
God, there's the super car.
slingshot to the
James,
slingshot to the
James,
slowdown.
Oh, okay.
Check it back now.
He still hasn't got past the supercar. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
they're tangling.
On your left.
Oh, we
You're
got
clear.
murdered. You got murdered by P8 in the first chicane on cold tyres. Yeah, that's a dead car.
How many fast repairs left? That's the next question.
Yeah, don't know. We're a long way back with them though.
Yeah. I don't think we'll catch them if they don't.
There's a lot of black meatballs appearing right now.
Holy shit! That's the full tilt car without a wing, Niels. What the hell's going on up ahead? It's got no rear wing on my screen.
Yeah, it
That
does.
looks so weird without a rear wing.
Damn it.
He's had it for a
Get that
couple
rhythm
of laps.
back.
Like that.
Oh, he's
You
braking.
gotta slow down, you gotta slow down.
Right side. All clear.
Bang! 3 laps in front of anyone on the field.
Nice.
Ah, fucking Jesus.
Full tilt, lost it at Argent.
On your right. Clear if you need it.
But it's his third lap with no wing.
Yeah, I think they're just driving around. I think it's driving fine without a wing.
Okay. Be careful of that curb.
ETP coming.
Left side.
Yeah, it's dodgy.
Me.
Clear.
Hello.
Left
Oh,
side.
that's you.
Oh, I'm trying to pass a very crippled Merc.
Yeah.
He's
I gave you as
handicapped.
much room as I could.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Let's get out of here.
So,
Right
Thanks.
side.
just
Clear, clear, clear.
don't look in your mirrors at all. Like, that's
It's
all right.
P3 as well, that's kind of wild.
Yeah. You can probably swing it through the first part of Indy there, but I just, yeah.
Take it easy.
Ugh. I've got no grip, 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 grip.
The undersys still exists in this car.
It's never going.
whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, don't go on that blue stuff.
It's not the blue stuff, Niels. The white line. It literally turned the car into like.
No,
but I wasn't turning.
It is the blue stuff.
Was it the blue stuff? I swear it was on the white line when it
There's
started
way,
pushing.
It's way too wet there, so it doesn't let you go back on track. Just pulls you towards it.
I guess that caddy.
Yeah, I thought it was
Basically,
just the
what
white
happens?
line.
Basically, what's happened? You have probably more slip on the right side at that point because there's less grip out there. So the left side is going a bit faster, which is driving the car more to the right.
Oh, Harry is mega wide. Holy shit.
That GTP ran in wide.
Yeah.
It's a stupid move by the GTP.
Nah, there's no such thing.
Yeah, GTPs are always in the right faster class right away.
Yeah, it's our track. We own it. We own the track, Ed. Yeah.
What you're doing right now is you're trespassing on our track.
Are we going to get shot now?
No, because we're in France. If this were Kota.
You just wave white flags at each other.
Yeah.
I surrender. I should know all about that. All three of my cars are French.
Do they surrender a lot?
Right side.
No, they don't actually. Surprisingly, they're very resilient. For all the shit I heard about French cars, pretty fucking good. And one of them gets abused at like hill climbs all the time, and it's gonna live. So. NA4 pots, the best motors.
Well, Gaze was doing something wrong because the Ferrari's on pole for Imola.
Yeah.
Do you know who else is doing something wrong? Lando Norris. My man is already starting to bottle it.
Clear.
Yeah.
Well, he was right at the last race. He doesn't know how to drive a Formula 1 car.
Left side. Clear him.
Crazy that Max keeps pulling these laps out of the hat as well.
Yeah. Well, he's proving
Left
that
side.
those championships were no fluke.
Yeah.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah, the first one's a little bit of an asterisk. I will say that. But
Yeah.
We'll just give him. We'll just award him half a championship.
Oh, the fuck? Fox is way back now. Do you have a big moment, Niels?
I was just taking it way more carefully than we did.
Yeah, it's just a bit slow through Indian Armage.
I'll take this line then.
Car behind you, just pitted.
I think I just
Okay,
hit
stop,
the brakes
man.
in the bump.
Stay on that track.
A little bit nervous then.
What are my lap times, Niels? What am I doing kind of around? Is it just the fours or?
You just did a 0.9.
Yep. What were the laps before?
Yeah.
Same?
So Harry was obviously slower. P3 is slower.
Yeah, you were 2.8 seconds
Really slow.
faster than P2, and
You're
9%
matching
faster.
Arctic,
Copy.
which is really good because that guy is liquid.
Considering before the race I probably have done like 10 laps, I'm pretty happy. My pace has been there, even with only 10 laps.
Right.
If I can just find time to start putting more prep in, I can be really fucking quick, but it's just a struggle to find prepper motivation.
Yeah, I'm
time
struggling
for
with that
it.
as well.
I'm doing like 60 hours at my new job, so I'm doing nearly double the amount of hours that I used to do.
Fucking hell, that's not helpful.
No, it's good. No. Well, look, I'm getting paid really good fucking money, so that's all I care about right now. I'm saving up for a race car at the end of the year.
Sorry if I threw you off there,
I'm
Oliver.
trying to get to that goal.
I will say though, no job is worth giving your life to.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 100%. I'm not giving my life to the place. I'm pretty much new anyway. But it's good.
Yeah.
It's heavy lifting as well, so I'm kind of getting a workout while I'm at work.
Clear.
Definitely work to live, don't live to work.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've already been through that. I was already through it during COVID. I was really bad like that. But now that I've, kind of probably matured
James,
a bit
I'm
as well.
gonna get my shit together and be ready.
Okay, 3 laps at the line. How's the weather looking for the next hour?
Yeah, actually, are we looking clear?
There's nothing on the radar. Precipitation is around 50% until the end. But yeah, nothing on the radar, so
I think if you get nothing on the radar with half an hour to go, I think we're safe to the end.
Left side. Clear him. Clear.
kind of think that once it starts to pop up on the radar, it's usually probably like an hour until that happens.
Yeah, I reckon it's wind dependent because we've definitely had times where the rain's popped up and it's come in really quick.
It doesn't really make sense though. It would only make sense if the radar is just the clouds are just moving quicker when they're actually quicker. Anything else is kind of stupid.
Get that groove again.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
On the left side. Clear.
13 laps to
What
make
did
up in 1
Arctic
hour.
do that last time? Actually, what's TSR doing, Niels? TSR doing? They've got 40 in the car.
They are
right side.
They did
Clear.
59s.
Okay.
Last two laps. Well, the last two were invalid, but before they did two 59s.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
And Arctic just did 59.5. I think the fastest car on track right now.
Copy.
No, you're not.
Car
We are.
67 got in 5-3. What number?
Yeah,
what
that's
car's
right.
that?
To be fair, since we've probably changed to dries, I'll probably get like minimum 2 on the leader.
Yeah, I was not
Say that
excited
one,
because I saw a very wrecked GTP in the pits, but it's the
How are you still
14 car.
verified?
Okay, so one guy has soloed this race.
Yeah. I guess it.
Left side. Clear, clear.
He's 5 laps down on us.
Did he call Craig? I saw that name, not that on his first name is.
number 12 GTP, 12th place GTP, sorry, 560 Caution Tail, Luke Bock, Tyler Bock, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I also seen that name quite a bit.
Just be careful here. I've just had a couple of latency spikes. Just be ready to get in the car if anything happens.
Right.
Ooh, that was a lovely line through there.
We're going to keep these tyres on.
Yeah, I thought so.
See to the end.
Finally, after like 60 something laps, I finally got Tetru's right. Don't think I'll ever be able to do it right again, but
I just got a connection flag for half a second there, Niels. Just be ready. I could drop out here. I'm not sure though.
Funny thing is, I'm also getting packed lost.
Oh, fucking awesome.
I had those earlier on in the race.
The weird thing is, like, your quality bar is at 99 the whole time, and you're blinking out, and I'm dropping down to like 70 or something sometimes.
Yeah, you're blinking out a fair bit.
They just had you on the broadcast, by the way.
Nice.
He blinked out.
See ya.
Currently got your full screen, trying to see what you got in the background.
Maybe you better not get in the way.
Maybe will.
I'm 2 seconds up. On what? Who knows?
Ed in the broadcast wants to know what you got on the shelf in the corner there, all the way at the top.
That's his butt plug.
Oh, in the winner, it's a trophy for Sebring.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Looks like a trophy.
I got James Shepherds to make us a Sebring 12-hour trophy for our split 6 win in 2021.
You cost
I got
me
it.
1.4 seconds.
You're clear.
God damn it.
What? What have I done?
No, there was a
What am I doing wrong?
GT3. No.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure your name isn't Dustin, but anyway, I'll go with that.
No, I was annoyed at a Mustang that I caught right at the Ford chicane. I was 2.4 seconds up on something.
That's your problem. You caught him at the Ford chicane. See? He knew what he was doing.
Big. What?
Take it off here, bud.
Cars
Yeah.
repair.
You're on those cowboys out there that get looking forward, man. We'll be doing good.
That was so frustrating. 2.4 seconds up coming into the chicane.
Turn 7 cars binned it. Decent.
Yeah, it's
2.4 seconds up going into the chicane. Could have done a 28.6.
That's a big crash. Straight into the wall in the at speed. Not
No, I did.
They didn't even brake for it, they decided to hit it straight on. He was going a lot faster than you when he hit it.
Maybe wheel failure.
No, it looked like it was turning when he braked it. No, he decided to go straight in rather than out. It didn't work out.
Well, generally, headboards doesn't really help you.
Not really. There's currently 4 cars repair. 2, 4, 2, everything 2 is 2 GTPs.
Right, unboxing this lap. That's what makes it more annoying, is I can't go again and go for the fastest lap or faster lap again.
Nope. You've won it anyway.
Do I?
Yeah, I know Alex has got it. Yeah, he did it the night, so you're not going to beat that.
Yeah, I was never going to beat that.
327.
I think I was going to set PB though.
Clear by half.
Yeah, I was on for, I think, my fastest lap, not the fastest lap.
Sorry about that, Bobby. Some miscommunication.
Oh,
And they've used the fast repair.
Yeah.
Off the box.
How wet this is. It's pretty dry actually.
Quite a big rooster tail, actually.
It's a lot drier than I was expecting.
Okay.
I think if you went maybe 80%, you'd be alright.
Okay.
Possibly even 90. Probably 90 by the time
Make
you
sure
get
we
in.
keep that pit road speed and busting a bunch up. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Straight in here. Leave on me.
If I would. Right. Good luck.
Thank you. Pit
No,
loops
that's
up on.
Remember to set your tools up because I
Mhm.
think they're different to mine.
Yep.
What do you end up setting them to on outlaps? Because I never change them at all.
I was running 5.5, 10.10. I changed it to 4.5, 10.10.
Yeah.
You normally don't need to put the TC that high, but it's just just in case.
Yeah, I just leave it at 8. Which is what it was. So
Yeah, I have come out the pits on 8. It's fine, but it's not taking any risks.
yeah.
thank you. Very high latency here, Niels, just be careful. getting all the bars now, so.
Let's see.
Maybe P2 and 3 doing a DOS attack on him.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
I forgot these were warm tyres, I put the TT back down where it was.
Oh yeah.
Slow one in front of you.
Rooster tail effect is definitely overdone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died.
What car?
P14 unfortunately. Cold tyres out the pits.
feel like I'm seeing Oliver every 10 minutes.
Full tilt car is still driving the powder rear wing.
And they must not be that damaged in their what's it called? Not server, but client.
No, I'm pretty sure it's actually missing, but I guess it's not so bad, or they don't have a fast repair.
Yeah, probably fast repair is actually probably the thing, actually.
It should be a meatball, really, and it should affect the air handling of the car. It does an R factor too.
And it does also an iRacing, but it's not really doing much.
Well, once this race is over, we'll start Project Acura. Bringing the goat back.
Well, we're 2 time Le Mans winners with that car. Right. And are we winning Le Mans at the moment with this car?
We are not winning Le Mans.
If we're in the Acura, I think we'd be a laps in front at this point.
I think we would too. The only thing is, Alex refused to drive it.
Well, after this race, I refuse to drive this car.
Until they fix it.
Yeah.
Then we'll give it another go.
What's winning the race, by the way? What's in the lead?
Caddy.
What's the Olympus Cup? It's a caddy. Oh,
yeah.
The best car. Caddy master race. I don't care what anyone else says.
I think right now the
That's
caddy
until we add the Valkyrie and I get to listen to that V12 sympathy for a whole 24 hours, then yeah, fair enough. Valkyrie time, even if it's dog shit slow.
No, they should add the bike collars, that's best. So.
Yeah, but the one with bike collars is it'll have to burst into flames 13 hours into the race.
Yeah, and also would just snap every corner. There was at the 2024 race and saw that car in free practice through the S's, and that what just looked super sketchy.
Yeah.
And all the other cars were just going through there like it's nothing. The Bicolis car just looked like it's going to crash every second corner.
Problem is,
And
I think it had a
also just
Mechachrome
goes
engine,
up in flames.
So without having a Mechachrome engine, I'm pretty sure I had that.
It's always a bad idea.
It won't make it 24 hours.
No.
If they're going to model it properly on Tim, it can't last 24 hours.
No. Top tip: never buy Mechachrome.
Isn't the Alpine running the Mechachrome still as well?
Yep, they are.
It will be.
And last year they did very
well. They got it
well.
under control, right? Or is they still blowing up every second race?
Oh, they did very well. Combined over the two cars, they did 11 hours. The race. They did very well.
I mean, I knew at Le Mans it didn't work out for them, but what about the other races?
The other races doesn't seem too bad. So it just doesn't
It's
seem
probably
to
where
last
it's just got strained, like strained flat out full throttle.
Yeah.
It probably just does not like it.
Which, considering Mechachrome have got a history of making engines for the Mans, you thought they'll learn by now.
Kind of think at one point they would get the shit sorted out, but I guess not.
Right, another lap and our pit window opens.
Our bit window opens?
A bit window opens,
Bitters?
so it matters.
Bit window to not bin the car.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I come in, Niels? No. I can go
There we
another
go,
lap.
one more. Do we have any fuel calculator?
No, I've just got it on the iRacing auto. Just leave it on that. I'm sure that will get us to the end.
The car ahead of us is pitting, and I don't think they can go to the end.
Yeah.
Very tight. They're about 3 minutes too early.
I think they could probably do it.
Yeah, if they save.
Yeah, I think the auto fuel should be alright. Might be one lap extra.
Let's save the story.
Maybe not. I think they might have to save. There might be 1 or 2 laps short. Actually.
Well, we've definitely got to do
Doesn't
it.
really matter, I guess. Like, even if we run 1 lap short, it's still the end.
Yeah, we'd still win. Yep.
I mean, you can take a full tank and it's not going to make a difference in your race.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Whatever's the least risk, do that.
Probably just chuck, considering it's got the auto fuel there, Niels, chuck 90 in.
But
They put a 5k driver in.
Need some donut fuel.
Actually, no, the driver in front.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 5k. Although I'm catching him quite rapidly because I'm cold tyres.
Yeah, this is cold tyres.
Very nearly crashed it.
Yeah, just too ambitious on throttle.
This lap.
Copy. We've done a mid-5 this lap. Would have been nice, but anyway. Everything's set up. Yep, we're all good. Zook.
Just had some real nice rotation through the Porsche curves, but I think it's down to the damp track.
Yeah.
Niels, did you change the brake bias during the wet weather?
No, I didn't do anything.
I think that's maybe why you were struggling a bit. Always move the brake bias rearward? Forward?
Yeah.
Rearward. Yeah.
Rearward.
That may be why you were struggling so hard.
Depends how. I mean, generally you want it rearward.
I wasn't really struggling hard, I was just not good.
You probably want it as neutral as possible on the brake bias.
Yeah.
I know for me in the hypercar, I just changed the brake migration and dropped it down to like 4 in the wet. And run it at 6 in the dry. Because I was actually getting a bit too much rotation. God, I never thought I'd say those words. Too much rotation.
In the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what this internet issue is, because it only happens at a particular time at night. Nothing's being downloaded on my network, but I have like huge latency and like packet loss spikes.
Yeah.
The thing is, I find that
Before we had fiber optic installed, we used to have copper from the around the street to the house was fine, and then they installed fiber, and then it was kind of shit with packet loss, and then they installed fiber to the house, and it got even worse. So I don't know if this is like a really shit fiber connection somewhere.
The quality bar is always showing 99 for you. Only the ping that's going
Like, is it bad? Like, as in, that's bad, yeah? 99 quality
No,
shit, yeah?
99 is good. 100 is perfect.
Oh, okay.
But
So yeah, I don't know what it
The
is.
ping is just going crazy high. So it's mostly the
Yeah.
latency, I think. That's the issue.
But then I get packet loss as well after that. Like, I'll get a packet loss warning, like, right after I have the high latency. And then it will go away. It's weird. I have no idea what it is.
Like my ping is at 66, which is yep, fairly low, but I always get packet loss and the quality goes down.
Yeah.
Because my connection is so amazing.
I think I've had that this race. Is that my ping is so good that I'm actually getting packet loss because I've always got too good of a connection, so can't keep up. Because so US servers where I'm like maybe 150, 200. It's like perfect, rock steady. But it's only been this where I'm down at like 66.
I've yet to visit a place where the internet is far slower than it is here.
Yeah, Germany has quite bad.
Literally anywhere I go and I do a speed test, it's just quicker everywhere. Complete nonsense. Like I
Is
could
Germany on,
literally.
like, copper still, or, like, what's the issue?
Yeah, and they're just not doing anything about it. Because it's like not a super crowded area, and none of these companies really want to invest in it because they don't think it's earning them enough money. Which is kind of stupid in my opinion, because internet is like kind of critical infrastructure by nowadays.
Yeah, definitely.
So that shouldn't be a thing decided just by companies.
Jesus.
I say in this country, the government's helped pay for the rollout. Their fibre.
Like 2 years ago, there was a company saying they're gonna put fiber here. Got contract signed and everything, and they were supposed to start like last year or even the year before, and still nothing happened at all. And the company got like 2 stars on Google by now, of people saying that they had signed contracts 4 years ago and nothing happened. So I'm not really thinking that's done.
No, no.
I literally have much higher download speeds if I just use my phone
Yeah, that's crazy.
with 4G plus. The only issue with that is
Is there
that
anything the 64 team can do about their internet connection? It was really, really sketchy trying to pass him in the port curbs. He's blinking in and out consistently.
Yeah,
You
just
guys
shut
there?
up,
If
man.
not, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask.
What? We all here still?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's all good. He just said that he thinks that you're blinking too much and that just asked if we can do anything about it. That's not really how internet works, especially when you're currently in the car.
Who said that? Was that commentary or someone else?
No, that's the GTP that just passed through the 24.
Ah, Dustin. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not race control, don't count.
I love that though. Even when race control says that, and they go, "Can you make sure you fix your internet?" I'm like,
Yes, I'll
can't
do it.
really do anything other than just sit here and hope it fixes itself. Like,
Let me get my fibre optic cable out. I'll run a new one.
Sure, yes. Let's
Now
go
it's
up
not
to
like-
the
It's not like you wouldn't know that your connection currently isn't good. Like, if you could do anything, then you would obviously do it.
I mean, I'm not really asking for anything official to be done about it. It's just,
they just don't want us to win.
if the team
Just
can
too
do
dominant.
something, I would be appreciated, but,
We're just better.
I mean, we are in, like, 45 minutes ago or whatever.
Oh, damn it. Oh my god, how slow are these GTs? Oh my god, just come and fucking stop in the chicane, why don't you? Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
what the fuck was that? I think going slow, but like that slow. I think they had damage and they didn't bother to pit.
Well, now we have damage.
Oh. So they went deep into bush curves.
I mean, I can't really even look
They
at
got
it
hit by
myself
another
because I'm all by
GTP.
myself now.
But send it through. P6. Tap the outside wall. I think they had damage, but not a meat ball. And they just decided to continue on. That's why they were.
And
dead
brakes
slow.
making me in the middle of the fucking four chicane.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ow.
Wait, it's set to T, so it can't even read that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck?
Just calm down, Ed.
I can't see any damage on the front end for us.
Okay.
Crew chief says we've got any damage.
I'm just assuming.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that was a big one.
Go back to turn 1, James, and look at what just happened to me.
Okay.
I think I may have just been saved by my ping. Honestly.
I wonder if you might have been too far away, but I can actually see what's happening. Yeah, I can't actually see it.
Also, I had one of the fucking moronic P2s dive me. Like, no hope in hell they were stopping for the corner. Dive me. So I pulled out of the corner, and the GTP behind me just ran straight into my ass. I didn't even feel it. Like, he was flying in there. And I didn't even feel it, so I think I just got saved by netcode. I didn't think I'd ever said it in my life.
I think I had that earlier when I took out the Cookie Monster's car.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
You basically blinked just a bit past him.
Yeah. I intentionally lag switched.
Yeah, and I just looked back at it. That was you like were completely gone going through the chicane, then just appeared ahead of the GTP.
Yeah.
I couldn't see you at all.
I can't do
before.
anything about this. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, man, but I can't do anything. Who was it? Who was in the car?
Was it the leader?
Olympus. It was the Olympus car.
Yeah.
I think it was a GTP. Yeah.
That was the leader then.
Yeah.
So IRL become full course yellow for
Yeah.
similar 6 hours for gravel.
Couldn't do
Oh,
anything.
really?
Where's that?
Right,
in
iRacing.
Sim? Yeah. All we get is a shitty little flag to tell us that it's slippery.
There'll be no green flag running.
Yeah, to be fair, if we did implement that, then it wouldn't be green flag for very long.
I think it should just be a certain build-up, and then once it's a certain build-up, you get a safety car or the yellow flag to clean it up, and then it just repeats. Resets itself to 0, and then it repeats.
There'll be no green flag running. Not with these idiots.
Well, no, but you'd have to have a certain amount of build-up. So, like, it would take, like, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars to go through it properly and pull a certain amount of, gravel or something onto the track. And then it would go, like, you'd have, like, Le Mans has, where you have, like, yellow sectors, not, like, a full safety car.
I think that'd be ideal to have.
Yeah, that'd be really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
And it just, like, it either automatically sets your pit limiter, or you get like, 4.5 seconds to slow down to a delta.
I think you have the same way that you have when you're entering pit lane, like slow down. You have that little box come up, but you still have to manually set the limiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 10 car only put in the wall at Arnage. T10 car rather. Ahead of me.
Yeah, sort of that.
Bit squirrely.
You have put a one for racing control just to leave additional space.
No. Yeah, that is probably for other people.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
others to leave additional space.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's connection issue with 64, leave additional space. Not past 64, leave additional.
Just for the sake of safety, can you not put Niles back in? Niles back in.
Well, I think he's got the same issue.
Okay.
He's blinking
Currently,
just as bad.
currently it's fine. It's probably I wouldn't be blinking as bad, or I would also blink probably.
Okay.
Not worse than I have been over the whole race. So
Okay.
up to you what you want to do.
I'm fine. There's 24 minutes left. Just drive. And if
Right,
anything
yeah.
happens, we swap.
People have been warned, so
Yeah. At least they got fast repairs.
And we're 3 laps ahead of anyone else in class. So that's
Basically,
12 minutes.
If you do 3 laps, you can't lose.
Yeah.
Oh. Dead P2. Did P2 on the run to Tete Rouge.
They've got going again. Just cold tyres and looped it.
Yeah. Apparently the leaders just turned to wet. Crew chief never lets me down.
To be fair, I can see the rain.
How far?
Non-existent.
Oh, okay. Shut up. Don't scare me like that, man. God damn it.
To be fair, I think unless it was like absolutely torrential downpour at this point, you would just stay out.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah. If there was anything, if there was yellow, you would come in. Yellow, you would 100% come in because it would be too. It's too long. If it came in the next couple of minutes. Actually, David, did you watch the first round of Sports Car America Associated or whatever it's called? League we're doing in GT4 with me and Christian?
No, I did not.
Have a look at that. I stayed out on slicks on a moderately wet track. There was literally puddles across the whole track, and I was on slicks.
Good effort.
But I did finish P4, but it was kind of cool. I'm getting crazy mega FPS drops right now as well. Like coming into the front straight, I am just like dropping. Like
It's not your computer struggling, is it?
No, because the bars that are pinging are latency and quality. But I don't know. I've had this issue for ages. It's internet. It's fiber optic related. It's not the actual PC. Because if I put it in Ethernet cable, it's fine. But we just have no way to put in Ethernet, like, reasonably. It's just in shit position. So...
Right, 2 laps, I need to do my splash and dash.
Yeah.
Crew chief will auto through the middle for that. Tire should be off automatically.
Arctic's gained a position on, what was it? Tilted? Full tilt? Yeah, full tilt. So full tilts must have come into the pits to fix the repair, fix the damage. Fix the
They have not. They have not. They still have no rear wing.
They're still.
Oh. What the hell?
They're doing 4-minute 5s.
I'll tell you what, Mulsanne Corner's very good for getting souvenirs after the race. Once they open the track, I've got a Ferrari, no, a Porsche Le Mans Experience number plate that fell off a car doing laps. So that's now up on my sim rig room. I've got some carbon fibre off a Porsche Cup diffuser.
That's actually illegal to take anything from there, but I think some people might not care. That it's not like they're gonna walk around the track and pick it up.
Once the race is over at Mulsanne Corner, it's empty. All the marshals go, there's nothing. The police go.
Yeah, because it's public.
Yeah.
The race isn't currently any event going on. You can just go there.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't get a penalty. Amazing.
I was thinking after this pit stop, whereabouts on track are you?
We're second chicane. Second Mulsanne. Yeah. You think I'd be able to pronounce French names considering I fucking 3 French cars? God damn.
Even we've not much else to use, I might fall back to you. So we get a photo finish.
Yeah. Once we're close to the end, 100%.
We're not far off now.
Oh yeah, 16 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, we've got like 10 minutes extra of fuel in the car, Niels. But it doesn't matter because, yeah, we don't have to worry about it. I think I'm losing out to you and Alex in braking. I just don't think I'm braking correctly.
Would be a common issue for the track. It's where a lot of people lose time.
Yeah.
Although it's actually fairly simple. All you gotta do is just find the right brake pressure where the car slows down most effectively, and then
Yeah, and just keep hitting it.
that.
Yeah.
You just hold that the whole time.
Yeah.
You start lifting off. That happens to me also sometimes, that I just start lifting off too early, and then you're always just losing quite some time there in the braking rooms. Was like that with GT already, and it's even more like this with G3s having ABS.
Akira blinked in Indy.
It's alright, he killed himself, so...
Yeah, I know.
Ah, come on.
The trigger there for Dunlop is really the first like the left-hander, you can cut almost the whole thing, and on the right-hander, you have to be a bit more careful.
Hmm.
It also always depends on the car, but in this car, it goes through there brilliantly. Especially if you keep it in third gear, that's quite good. But for me around here, nothing will beat the M8 GT. That car was brilliant around here. Well,
No,
still is,
nothing
but-
beats the tractor.
Yep.
Nah. I mean, it's cool because it's a diesel. I still think there should be more race cars. But the big boy is something special. As well. They should have put a diesel in that too. That would be great.
That M8 is the only car that can deny owning the track to any hypercars or prototypes because it just takes up the entire track. So.
Right, Ayrton, whereabouts on track are you?
I am on the
Heading towards
end of
Mulsanne
Mulsanne.
corner.
I'm at the other end of the Mulsanne.
You might catch him up because we've got like at least
20
3
seconds a
4
lap.
laps.
Yeah.
So just keep
Probably get
pushing.
very close.
David.
I'll slow down.
You don't have to
push
slow
too
down
hard.
yet. Just wait
Yeah.
until the last lap.
That's what I'm saying. Last lap I will slow down.
Yeah.
I'll slow down like towards the forward chicanes.
But I suspect we'll probably catch you up.
Yep.
So.
I can knock it into attack as well on the last lap. So I can see Lars, Neil, my relative, he's 20 seconds ahead.
I can't see Lars yet. That was my fastest ever last sector then.
Good.
I don't know why I was that quick, but anyway.
But I've got a 53 seconds up the road for you, David.
Yeah, I'll slow down. I'll slow down the last lap. It's easy peasy.
Yeah, we'll probably catch
You'll
him
close
before
like
last
40
lap,
seconds.
to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's 30 seconds a lap, right? I thought it was 20.
Yeah, it's at least 30. So we'll probably be on you in the next lap through Porsche curves.
Yep.
I got blinking Corvette in front of me. That's useful.
Can you see Ian?
Nope.
You're still too far back.
I can see Marlon Jones.
He's 30 seconds up the road from us, you're 38. Alright, I've got you on my relative, so I can just stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think part of our problem, James, is I don't think we're generating enough hybrid.
You reckon?
Not on the brakes hard enough.
I thought you had to brake less on these things.
It's less.
So I'm trying to extend the brake zone as much as I can.
Yeah. I find it doesn't really work on these cars. Like, well, there's not enough of an advantage that even though you run out of hybrid, it's still not worth trying to regen more. Whereas it's obviously worth it in the P1s.
Yes. So much I think people even bat buttons to hold 20% brake, which is the peak gen rate.
Oh no, come on, man.
That's colored fuck. What?
Yeah.
Does it also look like that
He
for
should be
you?
driving. Yeah, his right rear is completely out of alignment.
Not only the right rear, both rear tires are for me not looking like they're pointing in the right direction.
So the leader overall has 2 more laps to go. So David, you've got 3. I think you've got 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Depends when the leader laps you.
Leader's 10 behind me.
So he's got 2 more to go now.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
The rain came, Alex. It was light blue, but then the track went very wet, but it was almost like the track was moderately wet. And yeah,
Nah,
and then it dried very quickly.
It was definitely not where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
so that there was a
Practice
slick
in
runner
moderately
that
wet and
stayed out.
the lap times were much slower. Didn't really get
There's a guy who stayed out on slicks. The Arctic Fox car, they stayed out on the slicks the whole time, and they were doing like 15 seconds slower laps sometimes.
and spinning like 3 times, and they
Yeah.
still stayed
Yeah.
out on dry. There was a calm
Yeah, they
PT.
just full sent
That's
it.
why we got 3 laps on them now, and not only 2.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the Arctic car, was it? It was fucking
Yeah, it was car and PT.
yeah, whatever their name is. I've forgotten.
The fun thing is that they did that, and still, it's still PT.
Yeah. Oh, and Jimmy absolutely binned the car, Alex. You missed out. They stayed out on dries. And Jimmy went into Indianapolis and just like flew into the barrier.
In the party, Jessica Parry just did that now. In the Porsche.
There was some cooked weather, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we just saw Jessica Perry that, or was it Porsche? I think we passed on the main straight. But like
Just
the,
No, I think
Just
Jessica's
going past
the
it now.
LMP2.
No, she's not. I'm
No.
past it now.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you, Ed. 16 seconds.
Yeah. So we've got a whole lap after this, I think. So.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit behind you for it.
Yep. Just be careful, make sure if we've got any GTPs, you just leave a lot of room
Yeah.
so they can get by. Looks like it's just LMP 2s, but...
I've got a back marker right behind me.
Yeah.
And so I've got the 6th place car leader not far behind.
Then you really wanted to, you probably should give us a turn.
Oh, holy shit. I've not had that all race. The rear just wanted to let go there through the second part of the Porsche curves. It just like started, it just kept sliding. It kept getting worse and worse. Usually you can use a bit of slip angle, but it was just getting worse and worse and worse. Weird.
I can see you visually.
Copy.
We're coming for you.
So where's P1 for GTP?
He was just behind me. About 6 seconds.
These
Okay, so this will probably be our final lap then.
Yeah.
This will be our final lap, I think. Yeah?
Final lap this time by. Leaders 13 seconds back.
Yep, okay. Cool, that's nice to actually get some information from that.
Feels like a
Okay, so
perfect time for a
regardless,
full
we've
deal.
won now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
about
we're
6
gonna
minutes
try
ago,
it.
you were guaranteed a win.
You could park it and win. If you want.
Yeah, because we're 3 laps in front. They can't do any more.
Same thing for us actually as well. We can't lose P11.
There's actually a lot of prototypes. So
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. GTP behind P6.
P1 is 10 seconds back.
Let's stick to the left here, David. Let him by.
That's the
Whoa,
right.
why is the car not... the car just started drifting. Paying attention to what was in my mirror.
Don't try to do anything special. Just drive normally.
Yeah. Just drive. Yeah. Slow down. I have to slow down, guys. Even though it virtually clears without slowing down. I'm gonna lift here, David.
Yep.
Get rid of this penalty.
Let's maintain the gaps here.
Yeah. But P2 right behind you, just be careful of that.
Yeah. And P1 is just behind him. So this will be the last lap.
Yeah, stick to the left here. Careful of Patrick coming up behind you.
Yeah. Oh, he's backed off.
Yeah. I don't think there's a point.
It'll get you on the road to Porsche curves.
Yep. I can't see past Rachel. Is there any other GTPs, or are we clear
Nope.
for a bit?
Clear.
No, the next prototype is 16 seconds back and it's a P2. So, off-road's gone.
Yeah, white flag. That's it now.
It's GT3s. Awesome.
Yeah. When we cross the line, you go over towards the right to go towards the flag, and I'll stay left.
Yep. That's good.
Don't hit the wall.
Of course. Gotta give some battle damage. Gotta make it look like we have to work for this. I'm gonna slow down a lot in the Ford chicane so I can go hard right.
Yep.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I think they
Everyone
wanted.
wants. Yeah, they want the lap. Nice job, boys. Well done, Alex. Thank you for the start there. Thank you, Niels. Make a job.
Yeah, congrats, guys.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Bit of a redemption from Britka.
Yeah. We actually managed to make a win out of 2 lap lead, or even 3 laps.
Yeah, 3, yeah. I mean, 1 lap per like third of the race, that's pretty okay for a gap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was pulling like 4 or 5 seconds on the guys, and like the guys in 3 even in stint, Alex. So, like, we kind of seemed to kind of time our drivers perfectly. We had our fast drivers in when they had their fastest drivers in, and then when they had slow drivers in, I was in. So, like, we're still pulling a gap no matter what.
And so the biggest celebration, that's even greater than your guys' win, is the fact that we
Where
don't
the
have
fuck
to
is that
drive
P2
this
going?
fucking car anymore.
Holy shit! That guy's flying.
Because what, the Ferrari was bad?
Yeah, it understeers a lot through the corners and then has
Yeah.
snap oversteer as well.
So basically, you're driving a 2006 and 2005. No, sorry. No, you're driving the 2014 Ferrari F1 car. That's what you're driving.
Yes.
Fernando's favourite car. Go back to, have I got enough fuel to get back? Have you got enough fuel, David, to get back to the start finish?
Yeah, loads of fuel.
A couple of donitties. Turn traction control off, so that's going to be fun. Oh, okay. I'm going to become one with the wall in a second now.
As is tradition with satellite, like half of the time our car was blinking apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, my internet went to shit at the end.
Well,
It was
I
fine.
think it's-
We
Also,
can't
when
let them
it's-
see it
when
how
it's-
we're trying.
everyone.
Right. Can't give our secrets away. That's why we blink.
I mean, we did miss an accident because we were blinking. Because James
I
blinked out of
True,
existence.
yeah, so I got absolutely sent by a P2 into turn 1, Alex. They went flying off the track, and then I slammed on the brakes because I was like, I'm going to get murdered. And then I had a GTP, the leading GTP, come flying up and hit me in the arse. It probably was like, what, 50, 60, 70 kph difference, I think, at the corner, and we got no damage.
Well, to be fair, that only, like, he wouldn't have hit you either way because he reacted quickly, but that literally only happened because he couldn't see you going through the corner.
Yeah, 100%. Oh,
Um,
no TC. Whoopsie.
How did you do that?
No TC.
Fucking hell,
Don't
no.
worry about it.
Fucking brick the car.
Don't worry about it. We got to the end like this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Battle scars?
Yeah, exactly.
I think
That's what I was saying
also
before we
when-
finished. We need to
when
look
Nathan
like we actually
started-
worked for it.
When it started blinking so hard, he was like, told me I should be ready to go in, and I was also just getting massive packet loss at the same time.
Yeah, both of us were just
wouldn't have even
screwed
changed
by our
anything if we
internet.
got in. I mean, now for the last, I don't know, 40 minutes it was fine again, so could have switched over, but
Really sour end to no. What? Really sour note to end this on. What happened?
Right, these are your donuts, mate. Have fun. Oh, someone's wrecked the prismatic car, so they can't do the photo ops apparently.
I'm trying to find the moment that the P2 almost killed me at the first chicane.
I'm just happy the blue Corvette is no more.
You can thank me for that.
No, they
Yeah.
kept going. They kept going.
Oh,
Yeah, but not long after they retired, so
Yeah.
I'd like to take credit for that. Did a public service.
yeah, I think everyone is thanking you a lot here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was checking yesterday night. I was checking the stewards channel, and like yeah, 2/3 of it is the 60-seat car. Crazy.
Yeah, they didn't do so well.
Oh,
We're out
the
of fuel.
statement, yeah. They couldn't even go
Oh,
straight.
engine hot, boys. Engine hot. That's why we put the fuel in, Niels.
I
This is
saved
the
a
only
bunch
reason.
the last couple laps just so I could use some fucking burnout to the end. Still so worth it. GG, Tyler. Absolute legend to make
Awesome.
it all this
Nice job,
way.
guys. You know.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, great job.
Hey, I am...
Oh.
Please get some quality sleep.
Hey, wait. Hey, is the McLaren on your screen absolutely fucked? Like, is the car damaged on your guys' screen?
Hang on, I can't see you.
It was a bit damaged, yeah.
I have no damage. I visually, on my screen, have no damage. It is not damaged at all. Like, the bumper and everything is it's all aligned. Wait, did it reset after I hit the wall? Because I was like, oh yeah, I fucking absolutely cooked it.
Maybe just
Or is it on the rear that we got damaged?
The rear left.
Oh yeah, there's
I
a
think.
little bit of damage on the rear.
so it's the 77, the Cookie Monster. 235 laps down. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Wait, so
unfortunately retired in the night.
so even when they retired, they must have been already 50 laps down or something, no?
Yeah.
Well, does it surprise you?
Well, that's a lot, no?
So what happened to the Olympus car? They just get like run in. Who got run into?
Prismatic. They were sat.
Oh,
They were sat on the exit of Tete Rouge on the outside, and someone came flying around the corner into them.
oh my god! Holy shit! Did they just lose it?
I don't know.
No. Did you actually see what happened?
I did not. Where are you?
So they've stopped. They're waiting for the Mustang. They're obviously waiting.
One thing
Jump scare.
Oh. What?
Jump scare.
Holy wow.
I love the way it like launches off. It like goes through, and it's like the game's like, oh shit, boing. Oh man, what a meme end to the race.
Out of bounds speed running, let's go. Is that Start Rouge? Yeah, that's Start Rouge, yeah.
Oh my god, look at my ping now. Look at my packet loss. Look at
Guys,
everything's going crazy
just a question: do you want to go in the interview room or anything, or?
I think you should.
right now. I'm happy to. Yeah.
Because I think on the broadcast they just asked for people to go in there.
Yeah. Let's jump in. I don't know if you want to, Alex, but I'm gonna jump in.
No, I think you have the webcam as well, so you should do it.
All right. Cool.
They were talking about it earlier on stream as well. They were zooming on your like Sebring.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what the shelf had on it. Yeah.
Well, that was a race.
Yes. That was a race.
It was one of the races of all time.
It was a race of time. 24 hours, in fact.
It was a race.
James, I hereby release you from your contract of driving the Ferrari.
Yes. Finally.
But we need to make the Acura great again.
Okay.
Isn't the meta like a Beamer, Cadillac and stuff?
Yeah,
I've found my near-death experience.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Who was that?
It's the P2 that I think he's outbroke himself. But this is what I saw. Like, just suddenly the P2 was there. Like,
Have you got the lag attack on that Corvette from early in the race or not?
Why was he going
Uh,
inside here?
yeah,
What the fuck is he doing?
yeah.
I understand he doesn't. I think he just didn't see where his brake marker was, and he
Yeah.
just outbrake himself completely.
Yeah, I think he couldn't see because of the spray, came out so that he was able to see, and then realised, oh shit, I've gone well past the brake marker, and then
Yeah.
Yeah. He did
had to
come on
send
voice
it.
and apologise for it.
Oh, I couldn't hear it, I don't think. But it's all good. He didn't make contact, so
Loads of space. Get a bus through there.
yeah. You mean a Ferrari? The same thing, aren't they?
That's a boat. A boat.
This
I,
2021 Dazzle is still a cool paint, is it? I mean,
it was my first set since that I killed the.
Yeah, it's just before we did that drive-through, whenever that was.
Yeah, I don't think I saved the replay when I quit, so I don't
No,
have it.
No, I've just quit without saving the replay. Like an idiot, should have done.
Yeah, I didn't even think of it.
Never mind.
Right. Anybody know how to get a refund for cars you bought?
As long as you're not using it for more than half an hour, I think you're all right.
Fuck. Why'd you get me to do so many stints?
the Ferrari is good. It's just not the right track for it now.
Yeah, it's also a busted implementation. They need to fix it.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Yeah.
like obviously it was the last patch when the cars were way faster, but on Daytona I loved it. It was the best one to drive. So
Mm.
I think it just depends. On the right track, it's really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the wet, it was all right.
Yeah. Plus, we were using a Fuji setup, not a Le Mans setup.
Okay.
Right. But might cause some issues.
Yeah, I think the setup wasn't ideal for this car
Yeah.
for this race.
Nope. But there wasn't a lot of options from the post tire build, so Fuji seemed to be the nice little similar track.
Yeah.
There's a long straight.
Was it the Fuji setup I sent to Sai or something else?
No, it's just the standard Apex one.
Why Fuji though?
Because it was after the tire rebuild, and they got the long straight.
Yeah, but
That was
yeah,
the
but
logic.
yeah, but Fuji, it has a weird track surface where it's way quicker when you like, when you're on high downforce. So it must have been a high downforce setup, no?
Well, we took all the rear wing off it and took some rake out of it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the car didn't feel nice to drive in that race, but it did feel like there was like at least like a second or more pace in it. It just wasn't set up to extract it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'd say if iRacing go away and fix it, fix the implementation, then it should be better. Because having the front wheels constantly grip means you've got a massive understeer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the race was a tiny bit later, you probably had Monza setups to use. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm doing them today or tomorrow for the GT3, so
Paddies.
at least I'm prepped a little for Le Mans in a few weeks.
Is IMSA going to Le Mans?
Yeah, week 12.
Nice, that'll be
I'm
hot.
just checking now. It's Monza, Laguna Seca, Road Atlanta, Spa, Detroit, and Le Mans. So it's a good schedule. I like it.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
just, I mean, not Monza, but the rest I'm pretty good at them as well.
Right, I'm back. It was a very quick interview.
Oh, dear.
Was it very quick because you were blinking out of the interview?
Yeah. No. So the camera was on, but I myself was just blinking in and out of the chair, like I was just disappearing.
Well, I am going to get some food and some sleep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yes.
I'm
I'm gonna
probably
get
gonna
drunk.
grab
Let's
some food. Woohoo!
Yeah,
I'm going to do
plenty
all of those and watch 6 hours of Imola and then go and watch the Grand Prix.
Oh yeah, because it's both on, aren't they?
Yep. Have you
Yeah.
cheered for Ferrari in both?
Beautiful.
Mate?
It actually works perfectly that 6 hours of Imola finishes bang on when the race is meant to start.
That is good.
So
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. It's
Yeah, well
been
done, boys. Really
another
well done.
great race as usual. But yeah, it's good to finally get some sort of win, even if it's a charity race or something like that. I don't really
It'll
care.
count,
It's
mate.
nice to get
It'll
a
count.
24-hour.
You've got a good car strategy for the main races coming up now.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe we run the GT3 McLaren if we've got something decent for it. I guess if we're all
Right,
up
I
for
think
it.
that's currently the right choice for this track.
Yeah. Definitely seems like it. All right, I'm going to grab a couple of photos for us, chuck in the Discord early on, and then maybe I might save the replay and send it to Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or do you want me to send it to him, to you, David, and then you send it to him, or do I just send it directly?
Just ask him if he's got time to take some nice photos. Take some photos. He
Sick.
will or won't.
Sick.
I think he's charging £5 a photo at the moment, but he might waive that for us. You never know.
Cool.
Right, well done, gents. I'm off. Catch you later.
All right. Have a good one.
Well done.
Yep.
see you later.
All right, gonna go as well. Was
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Alex.
See
Really
you.
appreciate you jumping in as usual. Good job as usual as well.
We'll see what we drive next time. All right, I'm off. So see you, bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Right, I'm going to head off. Good job
Yeah,
today
man.
there.
Good job as well. You did great.
Thank you. I did a great job at moaning. I wouldn't say my driving was very good, but
It is what it is, man. It's sometimes you drive a shit car and you hate it, but
yep.
yeah, you still bring it home. That's the main thing.
Yeah, especially in those wet conditions because I hadn't actually practiced those.
Yeah, well, neither had I. Like when we came onto the drying track, I was like, oh, this is not going to be good. I'm not going to enjoy this.
I only did like maybe 5 or 6 laps of practice before I even hopped in the car for the first stint. So
Yeah, I did FP6. I think I did 10 laps, and before that, I did 5 laps where I got a slowdown, like just a hosted like a test session, and I got like a slowdown every lap when I'm shit. So I didn't have neither did I. I didn't have a huge amount of practice, but then again, we had a fucking mega car as well.
Yeah, you guys were rapid.
Yeah, like even I was keeping up with guys that I definitely know I shouldn't usually keep up with.
Yeah, I think even your guys' slow laps were faster than most of the guys' fastest laps. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy.
but yeah, I'll see you all later.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Good job on your finish.
You too.